Alright, so we're gonna make both characters right now. I am gonna lean towards Lady. I kinda wanna just make the guy character to hear the voice, if anything, but I think I'm leaning towards Lady Necro. Let's customize Lady Necro. We're gonna get these eyes. These are default Andy eyes, but I really like them. We want her to be... Wait, how come her hair color just changed? I didn't touch anything with her hair. Palest boy. Is this the palest one? I think this one's the palest one. Yeah, I think this one is definitely the palest one. About to get these hands. Hairstyle 9. I feel like 9 is definitely where we're gonna go. Like, it's significantly different from the other characters. I can't do this one because I'm just gonna feel like I'm playing the same character again. By just looking, not by what we're doing. Facial hair. Oh, these are the eyebrows. Default is 11. Hair color. Black. Black works only because Rathma's hair is black. But I feel like white would be more... like story? Like it would make more sense. I don't know. Let's change this makeup real quick. Wait, no makeup actually puts on makeup? I don't get it. Let's put no makeup and I still have all these tattoos on me. Oh, no markings rather. I still have all these tattoos. Oh, maybe I have to actually choose the no marking tattoo. That one. Is white hair too default Andy though? I don't want to be a default Andy. Makeup. I do feel like the black makeup is the good one, but I already have that makeup on my rogue, I think. 3, like really? 3 might be it. 3. This looks like she's been crying for too long. This one looks good, but again, it's default. 3, 7. I need 9. 3, 7, 9. 3. I mean, we can change the makeup later on too, so I don't need to worry too much. This page right here, you can change it whenever you want in game. You can't change the hair, so you want to be sure you like the hair, or else you're gonna be staring at it every single time and not being happy with what you're looking at. Like the black actually looks really good. Mostly because it matches her eyes. And I don't know. I don't like the makeup with this one though. I'm very picky because I do get that like feeling like, oh man, I wish she looked different. And I don't want to have that feeling often. I don't know if y'all get me. Customization D4 needs some work. It's very basic, but I'm kind of glad it is, to be honest. I don't particularly like Dark Souls customization, where like you can edit how big my left nostril is compared to where my right nostril is, and seeing how much twisted it is to the right, and how inwards it goes, and then maybe my upper lip could be one size, and then maybe my left eye can be bigger over here, but squish my cheek so it moves more to the right. Like, oh, that's too much for me. Still waiting. Waiter's gonna wait. I mean, you hear Necro, your mind goes to black and white hair. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I would like the red hair, but I mean the red eyes. What jewelry? I don't like that jewelry on here. Not that jewelry. Maybe a nose ring, but like a really, really simple nose ring. I don't feel the eternal light protects me. Maybe not. We'll keep it. We'll do that. We'll do that, eh? I didn't mind the scarring makeup from earlier. This one, I feel like that actually does work on her, but let's see. So again, that's another default Andy thing. I don't ever like being default. Everybody looks at my character like, hey, that's my character too. I did that. But then again, how unique are we really? Also, I don't need to worry about markings again. This page in general, we can be very lenient on. Very, very lenient on. Our hair, though! That's a different story. We must be in love with our hair and hair color. If we aren't in love with it, it will come back to bite us. Also your eyes. Be in love with your eyes. Be in love with your eyes, your skin color. Can't change your skin color. We don't have the technology Michael Jackson did. Is that too much of a boomer joke at this point? I feel like that's a boomer joke. Slush white. The whitest is that one. I'm really honestly leaning to pure black, but every one of my characters has pure, almost black hair. It is, but you put in queue. Still waiting for beta. Get in! Druid who? Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha! I think... Man, I'm going with this hair, but the black hair, it looks so good. Versus white. Like, okay, so keep in mind, you're gonna be staring at your character mostly from this angle. Every now and then we get a close-up. So every now and then is basically when you need to be in love with your character's look. Angle, and then a close-up. I think we're going black. Black hair it is. Blow stuff up with magic pew pew. Some sorcering, do it. It was sorcerer is great. Very, very fun. Especially past level 15 when you get access to enchantments. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, chat. I think this is gonna be show armor. I guess that's another thing. Dang it. White hair. How does white hair look here? I feel like there's not a white enough white. Like everything's like a gray white. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna go with black. Black hair. Black hair just feels good. Also, is that shield gonna always be floating, or how does that work? I hope I don't hate her voice. That's gonna be a deciding factor too. Character. What is our character's name? Ricola. What is our character's name? Couldn't get into the server. Rip. 9838. Good luck on that one. Rico. Lazy. Ironic. I don't remember the name of my characters that I already have, and I don't want to back out. Malrica. I think that's the name. Malrica. Because I used to have a character way back in the day that I used a lot named Malice, and then I would use Rico all the time, and then I combined that to be Malric, and another character would be Colis, Malrico Lis, get it, and I was gonna go with Malrica because it's like combination of Malice, you know, undead. I don't know, Malrica. Tato, veteran. I hope I don't hate her voice. We're gonna go back and make the druid right now, and maybe make a male necro just so I can hear what his voice sounds like. But let's enjoy the beginning of the game.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
Let's remind us what we're getting into.
It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
This is the story of their downfall. My horse. So far I don't hate her voice. Somebody didn't like her voice. My horse. Where's Wolf Boy? Oh, there he is in the back. No, that's not him. Is it him? It is him. He helps us.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Before I freeze.
Freeze.
I like that we start out with erased skeletons already. I wonder if that's coming from an item though. Because I feel like they would. Maybe raised skeletons is default? Oh yeah, raised skeleton is just an innate skill that our character has. Once all your skeletons have been summoned, raised skeleton briefly summons a skeletal priest to empower your minions for 5 seconds, increasing their damage for 20, healing them for Oh, this is like... I don't know what this is. Because it's not even on this, it's not even on this screen. Raised skeleton is just an innate skill that we have. Alright, what are we going to start out with, though? Reap? We're going to try out everything, so... I guess we start out with Reap. And decompose, share the flesh of enemy. Sure, whatever. We're trying out everything. So by default. Oh wait, dang it. So why did corpses explode? Or was that a thing on the other characters? So Reap is my long, big attack, which I guess to compare it. This is how we're supposed to be feeling when we start. We pick up, we smash this little thing. Okay, we see the corpses. We can raise. Interesting that we can't raise from the other. Maybe they can only be the recent dead. Raise. Oh, and there's the skeletal priest that like buffs us. So if I try to raise when I'm full, it still buffs my skeletons. And it's just like bam, there you go. That's cool. Let's so you decompose, tear flesh into an enemy. But let's try Reap. Reap. Let's experience Reap a little bit. And then we'll switch. Because these are all just basic skills. And Reap seemed okay if you're going for that melee route. What does Reap do exactly? Sweep the ethereal scythe. Sweeps an ethereal scythe, dealing 3 or 4 damage. Hitting enemies with Reap increases your damage reduction by 15% for 2 seconds. Oh, so we get damage reduction for using this, which I assume it's because of the long range. And it generates 4 essences per hit. So if there's like 5 enemies in front of you and you go whoosh. All of these enemies will have generated 1 or 4. We have a total of 100 starting. That's literally like a... That goes behind us and then almost all the way around. There's literally just like a piece of pie behind us that it's not getting hit. So anything around us will generate more essence. That's pretty cool. If the enemy is hit by Reap, dies within 2 seconds, you gain 30% attack speed. So this is what upping this does. We get 30% attack speed, and then we can switch into Reap instantly kills a target at 5%, so we get culling. Does not work on bosses. Well, we get normal culling, but not bosses. And Reap forms a corpse under the first enemy hit. You can only occur. That's pretty strong if you're going for corpse explode. It just summons a corpse under it, or if you just need more bodies in general. Just by hitting an enemy, you get corpses. Excuse me, with corpse explode. That's a little.
Another abandoned town.
That's I feel like that's a bit strong. No.
Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me.
Living Necro so far. Discarding. Good to see you.
One.
After this con with an error. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah, I imagine right now it's gonna be pretty high up there as this connects. Excuse me. What's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time.
Difficult time.
This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Ruins. Come, I'll explain.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
The holy men. I feel like the first dungeon is definitely, like all the enemies we find in the first area is definitely not enough
Could you protect
to
us
like
from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
Evil is gathering strength in those ruins.
be
I
able
will
to
bring it to
experience all our skills.
Oh, thank you.
Dusk on the mountain. I need more enemies. Now still get 4 minutes. Good luck. Hopefully
you
it gets
poor
unstuck.
thing. I'm sorry.
A warm hearth. There are still things to be
I
grateful
prayed for
in
you.
this world.
Do our skeletons have a time limit, or sword wielding skeleton minions that deal 30% increased damage but have a 15% reduced life maximum before? It doesn't say anything about.
Roads blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Also, there's no like indication of, hey, you are hitting faster now. There's a reap. Let's see. I just want to see the corpses under an enemy I hit. There it is. That seems like it's gonna be too strong. A reap corpse explode build? That's ridiculous. Literally, is it every time or is it just one time per enemy? Now that's something I want to see. You only have 3 skeletons? Oh yeah, that's weird. I think one of my skeletons forgot to follow me. Is that a thing? Can they just be like chilling somewhere else? Yeah, I'm sure it'll fix once we go into the dungeon. We're fixed now. Wait, are they also getting the same? No, wait, I'm stupid. The corpse. They kill the thing. It's like, wait, are they spawning corpses too when they hit? Oh yeah, they. And this is just calling. I don't need to try this. All right, so next thing, decompose. Tear flesh from the enemy, dealing 30% damage per second, and forming a usable corpse from the flesh every 2.5 seconds. So this is again is causing corpses to spawn depending on how long it's channeled. If an enemy dies while being decomposed, you gain 10 essence. Okay. And you and your minions deal 10% increased damage to enemies who are decomposed, or decompose slows enemies by 30%. I feel like I'd go with the more damage one, no? And try both real quick, but... By the way, chat, if you do get in, go ahead and press N and join the clan. This literally doesn't do anything, and there's no reason to be in here, but I just want to see how many of you are around. N, I don't know, you should see something that's like search, yeah, lazy CR3W, or LZY CRW. I don't know, lazy CR3W. Go ahead and put that. Lazy CR3W. Lazy crew, but you know, the E's a 3. Let me know when you do that, and I'll just put you in. It'd be cool to see just how many people are joining us. Starting at World Tier 1 or 2. Just go 2. There's no... World Tier 1 is like literally... if you're in it just for the story and have no desire to... Yeah, just go Tier 1, 2, the harder tier. You'll want to change to Tier 2 anyway. I think you can change at any time. Or not any time, you have to be in town to change it, but you just talk to a statue in town and it does it. Whoa, we got our first request! Accept! Wow, good resume. Oh, error code. Wait, did it not work? I think it just invited you. Alright, well, you've been invited. Congratulations. So, okay, so this is basically like... I don't think lifesteal, but this is basically... It's basically the lifesteal from D3. And just sucking the life out of him. Okay. I get the feeling for it. Next, we have Hemorrhage, Burst an enemy's blood, dealing 6 to 8, 25% damage. Hemorrhage has a 20%. Hemorrhage has a 20% chance to form a blood orb. Blood orbs heal you for 50% of your maximum health when picked up. So that's like an auto heal, I guess. 15%. After picking up blood orb, your next hemorrhage also deals damage to enemies around your target and grants 2 additional essence per enemy hit. And we can go to hemorrhage grants 1.6 life, has fortify each time it hits an enemy, and has a 1.5 chance to per enemy hit to fortify you for 100% base life. Wow, wow. So we can get easy fortify via this. And then hemorrhage gains an additional 20% attack speed while healthy. So if you're good, okay, let's experience it alone without that buff, and then we'll see what each one feels like. Sorry for everybody that kind of just wants me to speed run and do everything. I want to experience every little thing. And see what feels good and what doesn't. Oh, so it's like a... It's a... Like, I'm grabbing it. Alright. So if we add the... this one, that we can get Fortify, how easy do we get Fortify? Because Fortify is really good.
Demons.
Diamonds. That's... We got some Fortify life in there, but not really. No, I'm sure maybe this is stronger when there's more enemies. I don't really like the feeling, though. We're getting... I'm trying... we might have to come back to this one when there's, like, stronger enemies that don't die in 2 seconds. I think that might be the play. I like this one. Like, we're getting Fortify, I guess. But it's not like... It's not enough. Like, it's okay. Oh, there's 100% Fortify. So that's a random occurrence. So you basically, with this, like, yeah, you get Fortify here and there. But what you want is that random occurrence to happen, and then BAM! Fortified. And then, so the purpose of the small Fortify is just to keep it up. So it's not good until that random occurrence happens. Alright, and if we switch it over to Hemorrhage gains an additional 20% attack speed, let's see how that feels, because it was kind of eh. It really relies on your other enemies, but let's see how this feels with 20% attack speed. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this skill isn't worth it without the Fortify. Okay, Bone Splinters. Fires 3 Bone Splinters, dealing 6.7% each, damaging each. Each subsequent time the enemy is hit by the same Bone Splinter, you gain 1 essence. Jeff, thanks for the follow. Bone Splinter is your choice. Let's see. Bone Splinter has a 30% chance to fire 2 additional projectiles if cast while you have 50 or more essence. Okay, and the choice between is Bone Splinter has a 20% chance to make enemies vulnerable, and hitting the same enemy 3 times with the same count of Bone Splinter grants 8% critical strike chance for 4 seconds. Let's try it without those buffs, and then we'll see how the upgrades feel. Where are the enemies gone? Where can they be? We have no more enemies, do we? That's what I'm saying. There's not enough enemies in the first dungeon. Because I think we're literally almost next to the boss. Hello? Hello? There he is. Alright, so I understand Bone Splinter now. Upgrade it to chance of vulnerability. Let's see how this feels, how often it happens. If we see vulnerable. I mean, it's 3 shots, right? I feel like the crit version would be better, though. Just the free crit granting. Vulnerable. That happens very often. Vulnerable. Feels good. Vulnerable. Alright, that feels nice. The crit. Now, let's see if we even feel this. Hitting the same enemy with 3 We're not gonna feel this right now unless there's a big boy nearby. Because it has to hit the same exact enemy. Maybe we can feel it with shotgun. We're not gonna feel this right now. Alright, let's not worry about it. Out of all these, right now, Bone Splinter is pretty good. Decompose, I think, has promise. I kind of like Reap the most with the corpse under. Actually, okay. I really like the Fortify of Hemorrhage. I like seeing that happen. So I'm gonna go that route, but I'm probably gonna change this later. Maybe if we experience a crit thing. So 3 times though, but has a chance to 5-shot? Did it say that? 5-shot. Oh yeah, the additional 30% chance for 2 additional projectiles. And you're right, man. That might be the way. That might be the way. Alright, now we get our core skills. I've been ignoring. So let's see about our core skills. So we have, this is more essence. Core skills cost more, but deal 10% times more damage. Bone Spear. Which, wait, is this physical? It used to be magical damage, right? I don't think there's a magic damage here. The Spear of My Bone. 37-minute queue? Oh no. To be, I don't know. They started the queuing like early. They bamboozled the world. Bone Spear breaks into 3 shards. Bone Spear. The first enemy is vulnerable. Okay, I guess we'll start with Bone Spear. I'm gonna start with Bone Spear, I guess. Conjure Bone. Like, that's very basic, piercing and everything. And it might break into 3 shards. So let's feel this. We can't even get another argument. But let's feel this out. Now we're hoping for whatchamacallit. Oh, look at that. Did that just bounce back when it hit the wall? That's actually pretty cool. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. Does it say that? Bone Spear breaks into 3 shards when it's destroyed. So it does just bounce. What is this? Skills of warrior attack enemies. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fun. Alright, we'll come back to that. Blood Lance. Throw Blood Lance that lingers in an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing damage into other laced enemies. Blood Lance pierces through enemies who are currently laced, dealing 15% reduced damage to subsequent enemies. What is that? What does that mean, laced? Are we tying up enemies? What is that? Makes hemorrhage hits in an area. What? I don't understand what this is doing. Game crash at level 2. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. We'll be doing blood, shadow, and physical. Ah, wait, blood is a specific type of damage? Basic blood. Oh, I guess it's physical. Blood is physical. I think everything is basically physical except for shadow. Shadow and physical. I didn't know how to point in the video I made on TikTok. I didn't know how to point out that a lot of the Necromancer's things involves corpses and blood and everything, so I just called him a blood shadow user. User of blood shadow magic. But I felt very like 1990s movie. 1990s movie. The user of magic. Back in, congrats. Troll class. I think they have trolls in this game. Throw bloodline so lingers an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing damage to enemy and all other laced enemies. I don't understand what it means by laced. We're about to fight a boss. Draw blood from the enemies, dealing expels blood nova, dealing surge nova. So this is literally the Necromancer's thing. Hey, people joining the clan! Join the clan, lazy CR3W, lazy crew. All of you, get in here. Well, how come it in... So you have to request an invite, and then I have to send you an invite, and then you have to accept the invite? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Hey, you sent me an invite. What? Why isn't it just... Anyways, you guys don't know how to access your clan menu. Press N on your keyboard. If you don't have an N on your keyboard because you're playing on console, you can still send an invite, and that would be... What would that be? How would you access that? Oh, you just go to clan and search lazy CR3W. Lazy crew. Well, you are requesting to get an invite, I guess. Is that the... I don't know why it doesn't just accept. Okay, so I think... Oh, wait. I think this Blood Surge is basically the build that I have on Diablo 3. Blood Surge heals you for 2.5 with maximum life. Drawing in it. We'll do this for the boss, sure. So we can try to get fortified and we just heal up. Sounds about right. Hello. Hey there. Oh, this is a Nova. It's not what I was thinking. Ow, ow, ow. I'm out of essence. My fortify hasn't gone up. Oh, see, there's boss music here. But there wasn't any boss music in any of the other bosses. Oh, so that was ridiculously easy. I almost wish I could start at the 3rd difficulty. Maybe we can later. I don't know, I didn't really feel it, but maybe it was doing work. Each time your enemy is hit by Blood Surge Nova, you are fortified. Oh, so this is like ramming down your neck, the fortifying effect of blood. Blood Surges increases 20% damage, and then if an enemy is damaged by Blood Surge Nova while you are healthy, you gain 1% stack of overwhelming blood. When you have 5 stacks of overwhelming blood, your next blood surge overpowers. Deals damage bonus based on the sum of fortified life. So overpower is always paired with fortified life. Well, obviously. But that's something to take note of when you're looking to do more damage. Kragnos is your PSN name? Nice. Chat, join the clan. I'm gonna be telling people that pretty often. Lazy crew. Lazy CR3W. Join it, join it, join it, join it, join it. I wanna see how many of us there are. mostly. Especially since it's cross-platform, like, that's pretty great. Pretty great, I think. Let's do a little explore now. It's a little bit explore now. Man, I'm so excited to play this game. Like, the full game. I'm so excited to no life this for a good, at the very least, like a good month. I'm sure I'll no life it for longer, but if it is what it is right now, I think we have a good month before I'm like, alright, well, I can play other games in between.
Bastard monk! Punched me in the gut and ran off into the woods!
I don't remember this part. Will the clan carry to release, or will you need to rejoin? You'll need to rejoin. That's why it's mostly just like, hey, just join. Hey, just join. There's nothing, you're not, nothing, it's nothing permanent. When we do have a clan, or when I do get a clan going for real, I'm gonna want it to be like at least active people that get on at least like every other day. Maybe it doesn't need to be every other day. At least twice a week, 3 times a week. I mean, it won't really matter until the clan is full, and then we have to make room, but for right now, there's like no commitment. Like, whatever. Join the clan now. We know how many people of us there are that are playing and do the things. But yeah, I highly doubt that it's gonna transfer over. It could, but I don't think anything's transferring over. In which case, then you won't need to rejoin if you want to join. For first couple months at least, yeah. This is gonna be a good time. And I guess we're going to story. This tune that we're about to hear, not the when he's drunk, but when we're getting trailed off, like that tune, for some reason for me, it feels really catchy.
Returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
I'm so sorry.
Watch me get drunk.
We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
Super catchy. So does the Necro feel more D2 or D3? Right now it feels more D3, to be completely honest. I don't think that's a bad thing. New wipe characters? No, no wiping. Everything's still there. Hey Xanath, how's it going? Yes, it's always me. You will always find me here in this channel.
Body.
That is correct.
Shall you witness her glory?
Witness her glory.
Before
Is that a new
you
little
die.
clip? I don't remember that clip last time. Did I just not pay attention last time? I feel like they added that. I could be wrong
Not
though.
ready yet.
Not ready yet. Oh. Oh, he did. Interesting that this guy is a monk, but we don't have a monk class available. It's like all the monks lost their monkly fighting ability. No, they only added 2 new characters from my knowledge. There's only 2 new characters. Wait, I just picked up the controller. Stop it.
I'm out of essence.
I'm out of essence. And now we're fortified.
You are blessed like us now.
Up C to view class updates.
That was all
Oh! Wait,
Right wheeling.
up C. Wait, it's not doing it. C. Shift C? Ah! Skill. Okay, so this is our class abilities right here. Skeletal Warriors Skirmish. So, what is this exactly? Either select, upgrade, or sacrifice your summons. So, Skirmishers. You can raise 1 additional Skirmisher Warrior, or each time you critically strike, your Skirmisher Warrior's next attack critically strike and deal 50% bonus critical damage. Can only happen every 3 seconds. Or your critical strike chance is increased by 5%, but you no longer raise Skeletal Warriors. So these 2 are upgrades, and this is a sacrifice. So if we were going all crit build that didn't care about these guys, you'd go over here. This is pretty cool because then everybody gets a little bit more crit. But I feel like we'll feel it more, for at least for right now, if we get another warrior. So we're gonna go that route. Also, I think that's how we actually like get a skill. How do I get? Oh, I guess it would be in this menu. Well, yeah, right here. Raise skeletons. And Golem is at Golem doesn't unlock until 25. So we don't even get to experience a Golem until we get to the end game of this beta. There's A. Yes, that is the skill menu. You're the madman who just said.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I
Started
returned from the
being cute,
ruins.
gotten cute
Just
and
like
timed
you.
out. Rip.
I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
How does the barbarian switch weapons?
Of evil is this?
Different skills.
Petals?
You can set the skill that you're barbarian uses, and in that
they
you
must have
middle
fed them
click
to
and
me.
you can switch the weapon that it uses,
A blasphemous
depending on what you
ritual.
want it to use. So if you wanted
How
to
did they
switch
learn
weapons because
this?
there's a perk that will
Perhaps the
help with that,
answer lies in the chapel. They kept it
then you
locked up
wanna
for a
grab
reason.
that.
The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
So for example, in the beta, I had a legendary weapon that was like every time you switch weapons, at the 10th time that you switch weapon, you will do overwhelming damage, which is your current health and your fortified health combined and added to your current like damaging. So I had to always switch between every type of attack every time I was like doing anything, so as long as it was different. So I made sure each skill was also a different weapon, and that works out really well. Especially there was this one really big striking attack, and if you timed that last attack with the overpowering mechanic, that like after the 9th one, the 10th hit was that overpowering mechanic that chunked the boss's health like so much. And it's actually pretty fun in that aspect. Oh yeah, let me go revive some skeletons. Sorry guys, sorry lads. Didn't mean to sacrifice you there earlier. Sorry. Do you think we will get new classes with DLC in the far future? Yeah, I feel that it's always... Blizzard is always... their track record for like having a new class in their expansion of the game is 100%. Even Diablo 1 Hellfire had a new class, I believe. Not that anybody ever played Hellfire. And then Diablo 2, 2 new characters came. Diablo 3, I believe they added 2, the Crusader and the Necromancer. So I can definitely see, like, at minimum 2 being added, which we already have, like, a monk. Why not just give us the monk? And then the Knights of Penitent already have, like, some skills that are only theirs, which is like the light wall that protects you from projectiles and stuff. So we might get Knights Penitent or Penitent Knight, or I don't know what they call it. Maybe we'll just get straight up Paladin. But yeah, I put on things and it makes me bigger. Look at me go. I am expert armor putter honor. Oh, this is a double-sided, so we can't use the shield anymore. A magic two-handed scythe. Sure. New classes or returning classes? I hope they come up with some new classes, but those two are the two returning classes I feel like they'll give us. Each time enemies... So let's keep trying this. Fortify, blah 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 blah. I'm trying each skill little by little.
Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
I have
a look
blood.
inside, but hurry.
But
I will
Terry.
prepare the torch.
Is this real?
I ain't sure. We'll watch the cutscene again. People, look away if you don't like gore. This isn't too bad. I just like the Lilith part of this cutscene, to be honest. But once it gets to like the hitting the priest part of the cutscene, I'm gonna cut away. Was this? They added this part, no? I don't feel like I don't remember the bells ringing. I do remember them gathering up, but maybe, okay. It's like, see, I thought I'd start from here. Maybe it is worth it. Or maybe I'm just forgetting. I don't know.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it.
Is this the guy who played Marius?
Opportunity. You drink.
I almost feel like it is.
Gamble. You covet. And steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be.
Dami mommy.
Break the chains.
The Dama mama.
And be beautiful in sin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this part.
Resist her temptation.
Oh, he did.
You came to thank the light.
Thanks a lot. He did. You woke me up in the I was in the middle of a dream. There was a dummy mommy there and
You
everything.
collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you.
The darkness is
I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened
Let's see
to
how
you in there?
controller feels.
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children, and they welcomed her like a mother.
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 It cannot be.
I do hope
I must
like
report to the cathedral.
necromancers get
Listen,
like
there is the
necromancer
hermit to the
quests.
northeast. A man of
Especially with
questionable
Rathma
loyalty,
being
but
in
he
this
knows of
game.
the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Or kinda in this game, I
Bring
guess.
him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Because the whole like the fact that Rathma exists in this game and necromancers and like that it's nothing it's everything necromancers talk about all the time on all the other games. It's like pretty cool.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town, eh? It is forbidden. Lily. We already have all the Lilith bonus, so we're kind of ahead. But not really. Put on this pendant. Put on this helmet. Wonder how easy it is to... Really easy. And that's the extent of the cellar. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. Bong, bong, bong. And controller feels as good as it always does. So it does, it says it's not clear. Usually there's like a clear mark. So I don't know what's missing here. Maybe we can't clear it until we get to Kyovashed. I think that's probably the case. Hey, is this a singular scythe? No, it's still two-handed. No. Five skeletons. My army. What is this? Screech? I have no... I wonder if this also counts for my skeletons? It does! God, I hate that everything dies so quick. 100%. Aw, that's so sad. It just fell. What the? So that kind of like took the life essence out of everybody nearby that didn't even get touched by the Nova. Draws blood from enemies, so the initial thing hits enemies and then expels the blood. Expels a blood nova. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. So each time your enemy is hit with Blood Surge's Nova, you are fortified with 1% of the base life. While you're fortified for over 50% of your max life, Blood Surge deals increased damage. Okay. And the other one is, if an enemy is damaged by Blood Surge Nova while you are healthy, you gain a stack of overwhelming blood, and then... Okay, so that... Okay, we get it. So I'm going to switch the skill. Blight. Unleash concentration blight that deals 19 to 23 damage and leaves behind a defiled area, dealing 56 damage over 6 seconds. And then over here, blight slows an enemy, sure. You and your minions deal 15% increased damage to the enemies within blight. Blight has a 30% chance to immobilize an enemy for 1.5, so let's try both of those. Although we won't really feel it. Yeah, I guess we'll feel the immobilization one, but... So it makes like a little puddle there. They have to walk across it. It'll slow them down from coming to me. That's good for keeping distance type deal.
I need more essence.
I need more essence. Okay. And the other ability was... anything within it would be taking more damage. So let's see if we can find some enemies to try this on. Although, really... it's hard to even, like, really feel it. Yeah. Wait, does this not go past a certain... Oh no, I just hit something, I guess. Okay. Relic skull. Alright, well either way, I think we get a feeling that might be good later on, depending on how much damage we need. Sever. A specter of you charges forward and attacks with its scythe. Damage then returns to you and attacks again Sever deal damages enemies along its path for 25%. Every fourth cast of Sever makes the enemy vulnerable. Sever deals 2% increased damage for each minion you have upon cast. Huh. So this actually is better with the 5 minion thing. Collecting. Each build I decided to try Necromancer. We're trying out the Necromancer build of necromancy.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
I don't know, I'm making it up as I go. That's the character, not the build. I know. But this build is called Necromancer.
If
Make it up as you go.
Into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Blood pool's weak right now. Feels good to me. But then again,
That's
these
quite
are
the story.
like level 1 enemies.
I wish it wasn't true. But it is.
But it is.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
The blood
Not
of
just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me. Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet.
Somebody said that
But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
female necromancer's voice is bad, and I
Use
don't
it.
think it's great.
Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together.
We're in this together.
Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Start in Kiovashad. You can't tell me what to do. I'm going to go get a horse. Actually, I think we still have to, we do have to go to Kiovashad. I'm gonna get me a horse. As soon as we start, I'm leaving Fractured. I'm not even gonna do the Fractured quests when we get the full game. I like how he's just chill about all my
This close to
demons.
the city. Lilith's fever is spreading.
Ah, did you see that? Oh, that's so cool, actually. Oh, and it's just one of my minions that, like... Wait, no it's not. It's just like a spirit. That skill's pretty cool. And it comes back to attack wherever I'm at, so if like there's enemies over here, bam, still hit these enemies. It's actually pretty cool. And also it hurts along the path. A huge flash lucky hit, your damage has a 4% chance to create a corpse at a target location. This chance is doubled against bosses. Every fourth makes vulnerable. Alright. Do we... No, we don't. But we're about to. So out of these five, what do I feel? I'm liking this one. I might switch to the vulnerable. Has the damage and then that's like an automatic 10%, but I think vulnerable is more valuable just because of the other minions. Blood Surge was okay. Bloodlance was one I didn't understand yet, so we're gonna go back to Bloodlance. I didn't really understand what's going on here. After casting Bloodlance 8 times, your next cast of Bloodlance is a guaranteed overpower and spawns a blood orb. While at least 2 enemies or a boss are affected by Bloodlance, you gain 15% attack speed, and Bloodlance's essence cost is 2 reduced. Hey Senpai, good to see you. How are you? How's Necro so far? It's interesting. I'm liking it. It's pretty easy mode, at least right now. Half the time I don't know when an enemy dies, because my minions have already killed them. So it makes it hard to kind of test out all of its abilities. But we're getting there. I'm assuming it wants me to, like, just tap each character once, each enemy once with this skill. At least there's a blood lance that lingers in an enemy for 3 seconds. Dealing damage and all other lance enemies. Yeah, this is basically you hit one enemy with it, and then every time you attack another enemy, the original enemy gets hurt.
Help! Please!
I guess that's how it works. At least 2. Help.
Watch out!
Watch out. Which is interesting because kind of makes it group viable, but also bossing viable. But it's definitely like, alright, you hit one enemy, just go hit another one. Don't worry about the same enemy. Which is interesting gameplay, I think. Changes the way you think about a fight.
I'm low on essence.
I'm low on essence.
I'm done for.
I think that's interesting. We're fortified randomly. It makes it so, like, not only do you not care about the enemies that
I'm out of essence.
your minions are going for, you don't care about the enemies that you are going for after just a few swipes. Like, alright, moving on to the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. I like it. Murmuring orbs. By the way, Blizzard did mention that the rarity of items that drop, supposedly, right now, they are upped by a ton. So, like, you will be getting lots of legendaries and such, but it's not a feeling you should get used to. So, I guess I kind of like that, because then, you know. You gain 15% attack speed, and Bloodlines Essence costs 2 less. It's basically Overpower and Blood Orb. Just, this is... I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, we got this, though. Moving on, then. I kind of want to go with... this felt the coolest. Sever? We're gonna try Sever for a while. Maybe we'll go back. I don't know. But Sever, we got access to all our previous gold now, so we can keep doing that. And with the vulnerability. So now we have access to Blood Mist. Disperse into Bloody Mist, becoming immune for 3 seconds. Your movement speed is reduced by 20%. Oh, this is a movement skill. So yeah. Oh, wait, this isn't a movement skill. What is this? It's just a transformation that does damage. Becoming immune for 3 seconds. Your movement speed is reduced by 20% and periodically deal 1/1 damage. And healing. Cooldown is 20 seconds, so if we can get a bunch of cooldown, we can just be immortal. There's already like an immortal sorceress build, but Blood Mist fortifies you each time it hits an enemy. Casting a skill overpowers reduces the cooldown. Okay, so already anything that overpowers will reduce the cooldown. Blood Mist leaves behind a corpse every 1 second. Let's see how this works against enemies. First off. And then we'll switch it. Tick, tick, tick. I mean, definitely a defensive ability. That's for sure. Gain 6 thorns. That might not be bad. Increase the damage and life of your skeletal warriors. What is it? Corpse explode! We might change up the build. We're gonna go back to that. I like Corpse Explode way too much. Unearth a prison of bone with 21 life that surrounds the target. Oh, so okay, bone prison. This is actually bone prison. If your enemy is trapped within bone prison, gain 50 essence plus 5%. Fortify for 5% base life for each enemy trapped in. Enemies inside bone prison are vulnerable. Alright, we'll try it. We try it. How do you salvage items? You have to go to the blacksmith. Blacksmith to salvage items. Any good items? There's everything here basically junk. Junk, 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 junk. That funky junky. Fat monkey junky. That funky monkey. Oh yeah, I forgot to use... well, I guess I did use Bone Prison. I think it's okay. They can't attack the bone prison.
I'm not ready yet.
Never thought I'd live to
Take
see
note. Alright, I think we got the feeling bone prison. We'll come back maybe later. Consuming a corpse generates 3 essence. You deal 4 increased damage for seconds after consuming a corpse. Wait, is there only 1, 2? There's only 3 skills here? And the rest is like upping. Alright, corpse equip. Detonate. Deal to surrounding enemies. See, the thing is, now with this, I need to go over here. And we're going to be switching to the reap with the corpse under an enemy. Was there another one that made corpses? I think desecrate. But desecrate is only like after a few seconds. Right? Enemy dies. Corpse every 2.5 seconds will a corpse be under him. So we're not doing that. Where's my corpse explode? I thought I had corpse explode. Or is that a passive? Oh wait, I haven't actually got it, that's why. I got it. I have it. I got it. Macabre. I don't know what macabre means. So now, all of a sudden, well, there's no enemies to try it out on. Oh, I was supposed to talk to this guy. Blowrath. Isn't that the name of that one guy from
The Angel
the
in
Dr. Seuss
Arius.
book?
I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light.
Time for
babbling
bed.
about
Have a
that
good night,
holy
it's
father.
Scotted. Sorry for the
He's
disconnect.
real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Kiovashad lies ahead. Sorry if I missed you in chat. I think we're good. Just making sure. Kiovashad lies ahead.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
No time for this.
How dare you!
Skip.
Take a
Skip.
piece of holy cedar from the shrine and inscribe
So
it
we've done nothing. We've done greed. We've done anger.
cast it into the bridge.
I suppose we'll do fear and then pride.
So too with the light.
Fear.
Just to see what Lorath says.
Good. You must feel as though a great
Good.
weight has been lifted from you.
A great weight has been
Welcome
lifted
to
from you.
Kiovashad.
Good, good. Na da da da. Da 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 da. Ah, the rubber banding. Too many people on the server.
What did you write on that piece of wood? Something about fear or cowardice, perhaps?
How does he know?
It matters little, I suppose.
He's a witch.
I'm off to the dry steps in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine. While I
My
finish
queue was
negotiations.
only 20 minutes,
A merchant
but
in the
I
center of
started
the
the
city
queue
has it.
before
Just tell him I sent you.
they announced that it was going to start. For some reason, you were able to queue up like at 10:30. So I doubt many people knew. So I don't know how the queue is after the fact, but I haven't gotten disconnected. So we haven't found out what the actual queue is right now.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
Necrobite.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
You're lucky she has 4 legs. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Ah, so
Skip.
the old man's.
Skip. We know, we know.
Wait.
Yeah.
The old man
You
sold
wait.
me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same.
I think it put
No
it back
charge.
all the same. No charge.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
The forge is hot. Strange amulet.
Apologies.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
What's a hubris?
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
I'm mostly listening to the Necro voice actor when we listen to these. Or the character voice actor.
Sometimes our paths in life
Also,
are set
Laura's
to
voice is
collide.
really good.
We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Congratulations! You beat the game! Join us in the beta. You know how this would suck if this was all the beta that we could try. You can imagine? Imagine? Congratulations! Pre-order now! Goodbye! Oh, this... yeah, the skeletons are struggling. You seem concerned.
Well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menistad. Perhaps...
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. Maybe. Wow. Our skeletons are struggling. They're struggling.
The new militia...
You're doing great.
That was not bad.
That was not bad.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
How was the queue time? None today? Oh, yeah, I already answered. Hopefully you guys don't get a bad queue time. I don't think mine was too bad. Maybe once we get out of town, our skeletons will be okay. Maybe this is struggling to load. My goodness. Because now we've unlocked the world map. That part before, all single player. Now we're in multiplayer and it is struggling. Oh no. I can't even, there's an invisible wall here. It's just like, nope, nope. Maybe it's like all the skeletons in the servers and it's calculating all the skeleton movements, which kind of makes sense.
We were born in sin.
Why they didn't give us these characters until just now. Because the server calculations on each
penitence and faith.
Animal movement. Because the druid has its own summons, yeah? So you're combining all the calculations for these and then all the calculations of the other one and making sure they're shared across all of the instances.
You must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
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 Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake.
Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Dawa. Appreciate it.
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath,
log out.
Shall be done.
Back in. They run smoothly again? Okay. I guess I'll do that.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna see to what extent this breaks. I'm gonna be a beta tester. Watch him like instantly kill enemies. And just teleporting around and kill all the enemies. Because yeah, I can fix it by logging out. But how bad can it get? You'll never experience a bad skelly ever again. But you can experience it now. This is a unique experience you'll never get again. Struggling every time you have to load an area, it is struggling. This is gonna be ridiculous. Corpse explode with the thing that I swing once and then I do more corpse explode. This is gonna be broken. Like, actually. There's no cooldown.
I lack the required essence.
I feel like for this, wait, where are my skeletons? Skeletons! Where'd you go? Did I fail it? I think I failed it. I'm going to die to freeze. Our hardcore character is dead. So I feel like for that in particular moment, if we go for this instead, the Blood Lance, that would have worked amazing there, because you could have you could have shot the main guy once and then go to everybody else and still do damage to everybody while still focusing down the target. Yeah. Attack speed will go up. Sure, let's do attack speed. And corpse explode. Let's move these things around. Alright. So, what do the rites of passage do? Rites of passage? Rites of passage. I'm not sure what rites of passage is. Explain it to me in baby terms. There's two big boys here. This not, am I? Oh. Look at that druid here. At least the monsters are getting tougher. I'm happy for that. So, to enter the city where you write into a piece of wood, if you do it, appears to not matter. As far as we know, it doesn't matter. It feels like maybe it's, I don't know, like Kingdom Hearts, it does that, like, it has like 5 different questions at the beginning where you're like, oh, you choose this is like hard mode, but in this you start leveling faster in this mode. This actually, like, it tricks you into like doing things. I don't think it actually matters.
Lilith's blood. She will have your soul.
Ooh. Bearer of Lilith's blood. She will have your soul. I don't think the rite of passage does anything. Chose greed. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. It doesn't spawn it every time. It's only the... Oh, I guess there's a cooldown before I can spawn again. By the looks of it. Unlock new skills for warrior types. Defenders. Whoa, what the... What the... Are they in here? Oh, they are in here. Look at that. Every 8 seconds, your skeletal defender negates the next instance of direct damage they would take. Increase the amount of thorns that defender warriors inherit from you from 30% to 50%. You gain 15% non-physical resistance, but you no longer can raise skeletal warriors. I'd rather... Wait, can I only... Oh, I actually changed the... Okay, so now we get defenders. This negates attack. I'd rather the thorns, no? And speaking of thorns, I kind of want... Swords Golden Radiation is increased. And Blighted Corpse Explosion. A Corpse Explosion becomes a darkness skill and instead of exploding, releases a vile miasma, dealing 78, 110% damage over... that's interesting. We're gonna try it. Corpse Explosion deals 10% increase damage to enemies that are slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. These damage bonuses can stack. So you would want to like stack vulnerability or do something over here that gives a stun, slowed or vulnerable. Okay, this is interesting though. So we'll see how this works. Because what now? Corpses are just like... I feel like this was a thing in Diablo Immortal, but I don't remember. I don't remember that game. I wish I remembered more than just like the Bell fight, but the Bell fight is basically all I remember from that game. Defend! It does change the dialogue of what Lorath says. He'll tell you something different depending on the rite of passage that you choose, and somehow he knows every single time.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
I did it. I cleared the icy cave. So this lasts a little bit longer, which I guess is cooler. Can I do multi? I can. It's actually really strong. Just having like an area that's like constantly doing degen damage instead of just instant damage. Mikayu, how's it going? Two-handed scythe. Wow, look at that. Oh no, I can't carry any more murmurings. What is this? Bone Prison spawns a pool of light that deals 180 damage for 6 seconds. Well, I guess we're going Bone Prison. I guess we're going Bone Prison. So, yeah. Should have gotten a pizza. Should have. Peter would have wanted it that way. So this is cool. I do like that. Oh, but we have to go Bone Prison now. You know what? Let's just see how that works now. We didn't try Bone Prison with the additional things either. If an enemy is trapped with Bone Prison, gain Essence, and then Fortify for 5% of base life. Inside, they're vulnerable. I think we go for the vulnerable one. Also, because I'm not Thorns, like I don't have this. I don't know. Wait, this increased recently. But because I don't have this, I feel like my guys aren't good. I don't have any gear either that has thorns at the moment. My shield had thorns. Yeah, only a this has a singular thorn. But I can't put it on now that we have a two-hander thing. So I almost want to switch back to the other skeletal warriors. Which I am. I am going to switch back to the other skeletal warriors. And you can't stop me. Seems to have a lot of things loading and issues. It could be because more people are getting on due to time, probably. I could definitely see that. The whole point of this beta, open beta right now, is definitely to test that out in particular. That's with this staff, that's actually really cool. I do miss being able to explode though.
I need more time.
What do I have on my lance right now? My lance is currently... It'll up attack speed. My attack speed. I'd rather get this overpowered, but we don't do anything that fortifies at the moment. We could have something that fortifies though. I do like the guaranteed vulnerability though. Guaranteed vulnerability. So let's see, fortify, and we also... Well, hold on. God dang it. And I'll also switch that. So let's see how this combination feels. Though I feel like we would also, in order to make this effective, we would also change the reap back over to... If you change one thing, you gotta change everything. Because now we're not focusing on corpse explode. We're focusing on fortify, overwhelming. Fortify, we're focusing on fortifying, and then we're also hoping for overwhelming from this, and so we're also going to get fortify over here. Look at all these minions! Everybody with minions. And you have a minion. And you have a minion. Yeah, just stress this is her. That's the whole point of this right now. Because obviously when the game comes out, it's not going to have as many people. Look, this scythe looks really cool. I like it. Apesies. Switch that over. Hemorrhage, Bloodlance, yeah. See, the guaranteed vulnerability is really great, but we'll see if we like the fortifying. Although it might be too conditional, the fortifying. But maybe. Well, do you get thorns at? For skills, you get it, I think, at around 8. I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, here's the thorns thing. It's on the 3rd section of the tree. I don't know exactly what level. It was before 8, though. 7, 6. And thorns is a passive, just so you know. We might already know, but just to remind. RJ, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Indeed I am.
Indeed I am.
My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost
Defend the
consciousness
really
was
strong,
go
yeah.
over the cliff.
More than likely.
I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Tithings that they didn't want to receive for some reason. Does a bone... oh, well, I don't get to test it out now. It's like, does bone prison work on flying enemies? Oh, they're dead. Thanks, gang. Also, you get stuck inside your own bone prison, by the way. Well, I guess that could work for you as well. But not with this skill. You want to use this on enemies. Also, this would actually be pretty good PvP wise. Imagine somebody's running away from you. Bone prison. And they're inside of bone prison of miasma that guarantees vulnerability. Like, at least for 2 seconds, that's still stupid strong for PvP. Then again, PvP, in PvP, you will have damage reduction of 93%. So who knows if that's actually going to be enough. Although, still, vulnerability, guaranteed. It's pretty strong.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted.
Let's see a big Viking event. Whoa,
for
nice.
protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Big Viking event. You gonna be posting some TikToks of it? Or is it like private? No cameras.
I am so very grateful.
I don't know the
will
lore
need to
of
make
this.
the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
I don't understand the lore of this.
How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Of course.
Carry on, Easty.
Easty. Pictures on Instant. Ah, you're a vendor. Interesting.
If you've got the makings, I can light keep you.
Light keep you. And you get destroyed.
Came apart nicely.
And you get destroyed. Actually, everything here gets destroyed. Thunk. Maybe with more enemy density, this fortify.
May the daughter of hatred take you.
Why do we hear that? I think that's supposed to be a hint that, like, hey, there's a Lilith statue nearby. Because I don't hear that once you find the Lilith statue. I don't see it here either, to be honest. I don't remember where there are any Lilith statues. I really need a crowd of enemies. I want to try this out, but I don't really feel... You know what? Maybe later on this will feel more worth, but I think we're gonna change it to guaranteed vulnerability. At least with guaranteed vulnerability, you feel it, yeah? That's the main thing about going through the campaign portion of the game is, like, you just want things that you can feel. Later on when you go with, like, try hard builds and everything, like, I can understand people don't really go for the feel anymore. You're just going for what works. But story portion of the game, everything works. Absolutely everything. Make up your build, and it'll probably work.
What is this?
A quest. I think that's one of the quests we did not find on my rogue. Because I was... Or no, I think we did find that on our rogue. I didn't find it anywhere else because I didn't know where to get that quest. This was the Frost Bloom quest. Making a note of it. Here's a marker for it. A little bit left, Frostborn. That is one of the side... Or Frost Bloom quest. Monster just density is so low. So low. By the way, chat, if you're playing the game right now, press N on your keyboard and look for my clan, Lazy Crew. Right here, Lazy. I'm kind of triggered that this is not centered. Why is this not centered? Like, why is this not, like, right here? Or, like, I guess it's centered on the banner, but then this is, like, awkwardly not centered. Like, why isn't this pushed out? I don't know. Oh my goodness, please. But yeah, send a clan request if you're playing right now.
Is someone there?
Lazy Crew. The E is a 3. I keep thinking this is a clickable.
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Just say fortified with hemo. That's how I feel it's working. I can't get through my own thing. All these corpses with no exploding on them. Feels bad, honestly. I suppose I could use it to power up my guys though.
still there?
What do you mean? Are you still there? Are you still there? This was a triumph. Boom, boom, ding, ding, boom, ding, ding, ding.
I need more time.
What? He was a slow one. Why am I being punished for it? Also, we need to go use our murmuring orbs. Whoopsies. Let's go use our murmuring orbs. City moments. It's so triggering. Why? Maybe I will grab Corpse Explode anyways. We certainly could. Because I do feel like we're just leaving a bunch of corpses and not actually using them. Plus it seems like the Necromancer gets less skills. But I suppose that's because we have the summoning on other places. Iron Maiden. Curse that causes target enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden to take 16 to 20 damage each time they deal direct damage. Last 10 seconds. Wait, but it's not considered Thorns damage? Iron Maiden no longer costs essence. Instead, gains 5 essence for each enemy cursed. Does not work on enemies who are already cursed by Iron Maiden. When at least 3 enemies are affected by Iron Maiden, its damage is increased by 15%. Heals for 5% of your maximum life when an enemy dies while affected by Iron Maiden. Amplified damage. You deal 3% increased damage to cursed enemies. Is this only 2? There's only 2 here. Cursed the Decrepify. Curse the target enemy. Enemies afflicted by Decrepify are slowed and deal 20% less damage. Lucky hit. Enemies hit while afflicted by Decrepify have up to 10% chance to stun them for 2 seconds. When your minions hit an enemy afflicted by Decrepify below 10% health, they are instantly killed. Does not work on bosses. So that's calling, but a higher calling than the other one. Enemies hit while afflicted with Decrepify have a 15% chance to reduce your active cooldowns by 1%. Oh, but that's a lucky hit. I was about to say, Skeleton Mages. Increase the damage of your life and your Skeleton Mages by 15%. I wonder when we unlock that. Wait, does he get... Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about the same. Alright, we shouldn't look too far ahead. I'm just kind of like... I'm living in the moment for things. Wah wah. Grim, thank you for the follow, Grim. Appreciate it. Let's see all the fancy gear we could actually look at right now. Look like, ooh, that's kind of cool. This makes it so we can't see our face, though. I want one that kind of like makes our face look cool. I want to see my face, rather. Let's look at the rest. That's pretty cool. This combined with this, I guess, is what's supposed to be. And this is the set armor. Probably. Yeah, that's definitely the set. Pretty gnarly. And if we change it to this color, God, she looks so cool. But I don't want that face, is the biggest thing. I suppose this one isn't bad for that purpose. So I'd want to default the color, just so I see what the default colors are right now. Although whiting that color out does look pretty good. Me like a blood necro. I'm going with the white. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Sick looking. It's real cool. Sick. Alright, let's see. I like that armor. This one looks good. I think we'll go for this one. That one's not bad looking. As for gloves, gloves seldom have like many looks that like you can even tell is different. You can go for these metallic gloves or these metallic gloves. I think we're gonna go for the other ones though. These look cool. And then these, the skirt. And blood vials. I like that the uniques that we get kind of they correspond to other characters as well. We get uniques on the other characters. I like the red right here, just to like be like, yeah, I use blood magic too. Kind of fits character wise from what I'm doing right now. These boots. Snow boots. Those are just random snow boots. Everything else and then snow boots. This matches, but I don't know if I want it. When game release again? 3 months. June. DLSS wasn't auto-equipped, that's why it was having issues. Wasn't auto-1. What's DLSS? I don't think I have that on either. I like these boots. still don't have our puppy dog backpack. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Looks good. Thanks for the follow, Michael. I appreciate it. Ah, we have all these items from our other characters. Okay. Hooky duck. Let me see which ones we're actually gonna use. I don't think we can use this, but this is gain damage reduction. Each is barbarian only. Right. Movement speed. I technically have some gear on my I technically have some gear on my rogue too that I haven't put on, that I haven't put in storage. Shadow damage, cool damage over time. Lucky hit chance. Max lucky hit chance too. More lucky hit, vulnerable, crit chance. Hold on, I think this might be cold shadow damage over time. What is shadow not? Oh, maybe not. Critical hit chance, vulnerable, lucky hit. I just like crit chance and lucky hit on everything. Is the main thing. Because if lucky hit happens, that means more things happen with the certain builds. Crit strike, crit chance. Thorns. Not an amulet. I guess we could use it on this character too, huh? Do damage, so armor, fizz over time. Fury, this is barbarian. Lucky hit chance. Damage to slowed enemies, shadow damage. Lucky hit chance, crit chance. Lucky hit chance. How much lucky hit chance does this have? 2.5. Okay, never mind. Neither you mine. We get the bubble. We could do the bubble. The bubble wouldn't be bad. Okay, the rest is locked away due to level or etc. Our character looks so good. Oh, she's in here.
That's Frostbloom. I could use it in a little project for one of my best clients.
Dang it. I don't have enough for the potion. Third eye. So this gives us, oh, this is dodge. I thought she was gonna give us the The Thorns Elixir. Take 5 of those. I'm actually gonna put that on our wheel here. Maybe. No, we have to. I hate that we have to do this with every single character. The wheel. Wish it would just carry over my thing. Thanks. What is here? I'll make that the Thorns. Thorns barbed wire. Elixir. So yes. Yes! No. Wave. Wait. Point. Player menu. And that's it. Everything else is assigned to something. Save changes. Okie doke. What's the next thing we can go do? The gold will spend. Get to the payment gemstones from Lucas. On my way. Boom, boom. No, the leg. The rubber banding. There's a quest here. I must partake. Maybe.
Greetings.
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 Hello. Greetings. It is I. Good morning, Kiami. Did I already say that? I don't remember I said that. Let's see, do we have any new benefits? Nope. What is the condition for this to? It has a 1.5 chance per enemy hit to fortify you for 100%. Per enemy hit. So that means as long as I keep switching, or... Yeah, I guess. As long as I keep switching, that chance keeps building. Chance. Chance.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
She will have your soul. wonder if I control other players with just bone prisoning them all the time. Almost kind of want to try. Oh, we didn't use our... I gotta go. Let me go use them. Roll some cheap stuff. Also, something about the clan is like we can join voice, huh? Clan voice. Anyone hear me? Anybody? Anybody? It's basically a giant Discord. You can have clan meetings. Okay, everybody, we're gonna have a clan meeting. Be sure to do your dailies and be clan-y. Thank you. That will be all. Thank you for signing on at 4 a.m. in the morning for our clan meeting.
What will it be?
We will have our next clan meeting at 20 minutes from now. What will you? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were gambling. I don't know. We were going to the Jamble.
Take a chance, Wanderer.
Take a jamble, Wanderer. Jamble me this, Batman.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
When Blood Lance hits an enemy that's already lanced, it has a 17% chance to fire Blood Lance at a nearby enemy. That's actually pretty good. Not incredibly good, because we're already in the mindset of we're going to be hitting a bunch of different enemies, but it's cool, I guess. I have a ricochet chance. Anything else? I'll get one whispering key just in case. We could jamba a helmet and pants. I don't think we have helmet. Oh yeah, we do. And pants. Pants, make you dance. Give me that pants and pants dance.
There. It seems your prayers have been answered.
You're going for 5 per each close enemy. Sure, this is just free healing. And helmet.
Not much. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Blight's defiled area. When spawn, pulls in enemies around an affected area. I have no idea what that means. And I don't use Blight. But I guess we'll make room. Armor, I guess? Armor. I don't see armor. Tunic. Sunk some into your AoE.
Oh, bad luck.
But
try again.
Where's my blight? I don't use blight, do I? Unless the blight that I have from this bone prism spawns a pool blight. Oh yeah, I do. So my bone prism is using blight. Even though they're already inside, but maybe it'll suck the enemies from the outside? You think? Either way, it makes it so they can't attack the wall while they're inside because they're pulled to the middle, I assume. Also, corpse explosions with the blight. I guess. We're finding simple synergies. Back of words. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. I realize that the alerts are really low volume at the moment. So let's see. He got sucked. He gets to suck. He didn't even realize he was getting hurt. Alright. I'll take it, I guess. What was that? Was that its attack or my attack?
Mero sent you.
Mero sent you. It does seem like he can't head. Yeah, he like literally just can't head to the wall. He is not only trapped in there, but he can't move. 1 hour queue. Oof. Apparently queuing started 30 minutes early, or maybe even earlier. One hour? Have you not even started queuing yet, Cammy? Tisk. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You just woke up and you have 11 minutes? Oh, so you did start queuing. Did you look at that? You started queuing 30 minutes ago? Aw. That's not fair. Why'd you get a little more of a queue than her? Got that blizzard reels. And some blizzards is a bunch of down bad everybody. But so am I, so I can't judge. What are the chances of that this attack exploding? Hemorrhage has 20% chance to form blood orb. After picking up a blood orb, your next hemorrhage deals damage to enemies around your target. Okay, so it's just picking up a blood orb that causes it to be like that. I think this is sucking the enemies around towards it, though. I need confirmation. More enemies.
I need more time.
I need more enemies. My minions keep killing everything. I can't do anything. Lilith, hello. Hello, love. Seen one of the game devs for D4 though? She's hot. No, I haven't. I have not. Hot AF, bruv. Brother. Brother. Tiny potions can be upgraded. Oh, you're not enemies, you stupid skeletons. They spawned and I was like, surely I can trap them. Brava! It's been too long. Well, 22. Time for nap for work. Alright, have a good nap.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Which reminds me, I should probably use this. Getting that extra XP. And thorns. I wonder... Well, now that I'm using that, I have thorns, so that makes these guys better. Because they'll have thorns. They take my thorns and multiply it by 50. One minute. Join my clan as soon as you get out of the single player section.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, I can get this now. Next we're gonna be getting curses. Which I guess I'll get the thorns curses. Oh, right. Forgot to summon some skelly boys. Hello, skelly boys.
Hello. Greetings.
Alright, fine. I wanted to party up with you for the dungeon, but fine. No, he's getting away. Why didn't I just bone wall him? Get wrecked, now you're bone walled. That is the easiest goblin I've ever done. You are blessed. I need to turn some of these in. Yeah, that was definitely the easiest. Just hold still. Bam, dead. Western Highways. This area is level 25 and up. Bah. It will be fine.
No survivors. This place is overrun.
We'll be fine. I'm sure everybody's going here to level up. This is where people hack their way to the top. This is the power level area, actually. PL, please. PL Core Dragon. PL Core Dragon, everyone? Anyone? PL Core Dragon? Can't even get in though. PL Core Dragon. PL Core Dragon. Stronghold. Gamblers. Hey baby. Hey baby. Hubba bubba. Ah, he gave me the suck. With their boots. Bum, 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 bum.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
She will have your soul. Lilith's
I need more
blood.
time.
Corpse Explode does... Oh. It doesn't do the corpse's life. It does a set amount of life, which is still strong, but... With the helmet, I suppose I would want... I suppose I would want the Blight version. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm not ready yet.
Not ready yet. That's another thing I don't like about Brome Prison is I can't just get around it if I accidentally put myself in it.
A fine harvest for my master.
I swear, I think that's like every time you get into a radius of a little statue, you start hearing voices.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Triumph over the weak. I thought we were the weak, that we would triumph or something. Diddly-ding. Attacks get injured. Creature. I know I have some aspects I could put on. What is it? Exploitive ring. Eh. Although I don't think we get access to the aspect thing until level 20, so... Necro is good, is pretty good. I'm enjoying it.
Let's have a look at you. Look.
Let's have a look at you. Look. Let's have a look at you. Look. Let's have a look at you. Look. Look. Let's have a look at you. Look.
That there is work. Come back if you need work.
Come back if you need work. Am I playing normal or hardcore? This is normal. But we'll pretend it's hardcore. Because that way I don't get frustrated when I die, but I also never want to die. And that we won't just take like the... whenever we're gonna die. We just lose 10% of everything. Like, no, we never die. Not once.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of... I hope so. I'll not... I'll be here, then.
I'll be here. I don't think I'll ever do hardcore. Well, actually, no. I wouldn't ever do PoE hardcore, but this game maybe. Although I don't think I'd ever touch a world boss. If that's the case. But this game feels like good enough where like I don't feel like it'll be like an internet connection's fault as I start rubber banding that I die, yeah? In D2, back in the day on dial-up internet, when you would get disconnected for absolutely any and all reasons, 100%, I would die so many times on hardcore that I gave up on ever liking hardcore. I think there were just several times where I would literally disconnect in the middle of a ton of enemies, and like for some reason your connection was on the server side still existed even though you didn't, and then you would just reconnect and be dead. Reconnect, dead.
A fine harvest for my master.
Aww. A fine harvest for my master. This is easy mode. Okay, so people said Sorcerer was easy mode. This is definitely easy mode. Don't mind me. I thought I pushed this button. I was watching cinematics, yeah, we're just doing normal. Join the clan. Let me know when you... Anybody in chat, welcome to join the clan. Even if you're lurking and never said a word. I don't know what the clan limits are, but go ahead and join. Lazy crew with the E is a 3. Lazy crew. We have a weird necro bearded tree symbol. That's ours. Thanks for displaying the name. You're welcome. I think. Oh, you mean the name of the game? Do most people not have the name of the game on the title? That's so weird. I got annoyed of answering, "What game is this?" the 100th time that somebody on TikTok asked, and like rightfully so, half the time it's not visible anywhere. Like I get annoyed of it on Twitch, and they have no reason to be asking, because you see that there's a section that says, "Hey, game name here," but on TikTok there's like nothing to let you know, "Hey, game name here." Oh yeah, I leveled up. 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 I kind of want to put this into this. Darkness skills when it explodes. Really? Wait, is this not a blight? Oh no, it's called Blighted Corpse Explosion, so I think it is considered a blight. So now we have Bones of Blight, and so let's see if this works. Got the legendary that allows you to do 1,200 grits with Bone Spear at level 8. It's insanely broken. Nani? What? It sounds broken. That early?
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
God dang it. Who's speaking into my mind again? I really hope, like, lore-wise they explain why we keep hearing voices. I get it's, like, because we drink the blood, but, like, I wanna know, like, why do they keep yelling in my voice? And it's different people. They just all sound the same. So I don't know if they were getting sucked into it. Blights defiled area. When spawned, pulls enemies to around the affected area. I don't know if that was working or not. Kind of felt like it was though. Kinda. Supposedly it's only on the initial cast though that they kind of just start coming, and only on the enemies that are around, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Should be that baby. That didn't look like, but they were also fighting other enemies. Or, yeah, they were fighting my skeleton, so maybe they couldn't get pulled. Hello, horse rider. Let's hope there's more enemies in here to test this out on. Trenchfoot. Hold your ground.
Look out! Stop them!
I'm good at holding my ground. Corpse Explode is broken. doesn't feel like they're getting pulled into it. It's hard to tell though.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely pretty OP for early game. Who knows later on. Also probably not very good for bossing, but again, who knows for later on. 1-2 Necromancer Bone Spirit. I mean, I might as well just put that on here. Space. Bone Spirit's pretty cool. What class are you going as, Cammy? Necro. There you go. There you go. 2. 1 is like if you didn't have any hands or feet to play the game with. Very inclusive of them. Sick! She looks sick? Is she okay? Does she need a doctor? We've had no join requests, Sedge. Sedge, very Sedge. Remember, this is cross-platform, so anybody could join. Wait, what the? This is gonna be pretty broken. Next cutscene, enjoy. What does the bone spirit do? Consumes all your essence to conjure a spirit of bone that seeks enemies. Upon reaching the enemy, the bone spirit explodes, dealing 132 target of all surrounding enemies. Damage is increased by 3% for each point of essence spent for... Oh, so this is a skill that's not even available to me yet. This is like down here. That's why I don't recognize it. If bone spirit critically strikes, its cooldown is reduced by 6 seconds. This effect can happen only once per cast. Bone spirit has an additional 10% critical strike chance. Bone spirit hits an enemy. You generate 30 essence over the next 4 seconds. So that like uses it all. So that would be like the last button we push. But then Corpse Explode is free, so like Bone Spirit is a classic skill? Is it actually? Is it from 3? I don't remember that. Or is it actually from 2? Because I still don't remember it in 2.
I need more time.
Delta Warrior type, unlock Reapers. Oh. Oh. Reapers. Wields a powerful scythe. Winds up and heals heavy damage. So the first one. Reaper attacks enemies who are immobilized, slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. Reduce the cooldown of their powerful wind-up attack 2 seconds. Reapers have a 50% chance to carve the flesh off enemies, forming a corpse. You deal 10% increase shadow damage, but you can no longer raise skeletal warriors. Let's go with that carve and corpse thing. Cool, look at them. Big old scythes. It was heat seeking in 2? Ah, yeah, I know that one. It definitely doesn't feel the same. Because this is like a big explosion while the other one's like choo 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 choo. That's probably why I didn't recognize it. Oh yeah, we leveled up, so we can Iron Maiden. So I don't know if this is actual thorns or if it's considered a different thing. And there is corpse of target enemies decrepify are slow and deal less damage. Increase the damage and life of your skeleton mages. I don't have any skeleton mages. Deal increased damage to distant enemies. You deal amplify as it curses, but we don't have any curses. Curse on enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden. I'll try this. It also means we're gonna move corpse, like the bone spirit, somewhere else for now. We'll try Bone Spirit more later. Bone Surge and Corpse Explode is amazing, yeah. I'm liking Corpse Explode a lot. Skin of the Villager. That really doesn't feel like it's getting sucked in. I don't think it counts as Blight, even though it's called Blighted Corpse Explode. I don't think it counts as Blight. Which makes me want to switch it. I wish it were easier to switch things around. Instead of having to refund, I'll put in refund. Corpse explode. Oh, but this I need to... Stunned or vulnerable. Enemies that are slow, stunned, or vulnerable. Oh, you know what? Then we can just switch over to decrepify. Oh, but I want to know if this is thorns or not. Like, we should see a thorn symbol, right? If they count as thorns. I can't really tell. Again. Can't tell, my minions are too strong. Did it every Diabo, cool. Yeah, I guess we'll switch. Because now we slow before we corpse explode. Then we'll do extra damage on corpse explode. Does this use essence? It does. But corpse explode doesn't. Oh god! The butcher! We meet again! Okay, I'm stuck with the butcher. Mental Jin, do your job! Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't have anything that spawns corpses. Oh wait, they're spawning corpses. Good, Mental Jin, good! I keep doing this! Oh no, all my boys are dead. My boys! Ow! Oh! I'm not running away this time. Also, I saw a video. You can't die to him, or he'll just disappear. Oh no, I have no. Oh, potions. Oh
I
no.
have no potions.
My brain is like, what button? What button?
I have no potions.
God, that doesn't last for very long. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh man. Get that unique. You can't get any uniques. No unique spawn in this difficulty. Sage. Very much sage. Don't the defender break Cellies grab aggro? I don't know. I didn't have time to switch. I would have to be like me, and then we, and then we, and then we, and then we. I'm still trying to figure out whatever build I'm going for. Fresh meat. We need more. I would really like more surprise bosses like that, though. That makes dungeons a little bit better that those surprise bosses exist. Granted, they're just like a tough loot piñata, a reverse loot goblin, but I think it's fun. Right now, I do feel like dungeons are kind of lame. They just really consist of you like going, finding a door, opening the door, then going and finding the key to the. It's just. Although, I guess they kind of change it up. Like this one, to find the key, you have to look at a villager.
I need more time.
Also, as you saw there, my single target for bosses without corpses everywhere, booty. Booty butt cheeks. Blighted to defile the area. Wind spawn. We just got 2 of these now. At least this means we can replace one of them, I guess. Also, we got corpse tendrils. What's that? Corpse tendrils. So we had, wait, corpse tendrils. That was a skill that I could have had earlier? No. There's no corpse tendrils there. Oh, it's over here. Veins burst out of a corpse, pulling in enemies, stunning them for 3 seconds and dealing damage to them. Does not consume the corpse. Interesting. Very interesting. If I... yeah. If I go over it, then we lose that. Huh. I wanted to keep using this, but you know, corpse tendrils and the void corpses would actually combine together pretty well, because I only need to use one of those and then the rest can be corpse tendrils, and then whenever I want just explode a corpse tendril corpse. Maybe that's the plan. Blind bone splinters now?
I need more time.
Yeah, that's kinda cool. This one, you find the bloodstain off of a guy.
I need more time.
Wait, this has a cooldown. Stop cheating! What do you mean, corpse explode? Ow, I blew it up. What is that? Oh, this is like a cursed chest. What's going on?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. You playing a can't play? Really? Where are you in the queue?
I need more time.
I need more time. Queue purgatory. Oh no, are you just stuck in the queue? Like it's not moving?
I'm not ready yet.
Not ready yet. I don't know if I like corpse tendril. It like, I thought it would be something that like lasts a while. It's not. It's like, and then activate. It's like, whatever. I'd rather just slow enemies down. Oh yeah. Da-na-na-na. Cursed chest. I don't think we had any cursed chests the last playtest. So that's that was added, I think. I didn't see anybody run into cursed chests either. I am going to... Am I just lucky? Yeah, that's weird. Cammy, are you cheating? Because everybody else comes in here is like, I have an hour queue. I've been queued forever. I still can't get it. And you queued up. And you're just like, yeah, I'll be in like 10 minutes. Like after everybody else. You got in after an hour? Thorns. Ooh. I'm gonna go with that because it has thorns in it. And I think I am gonna switch back to... I'm gonna switch back to... As much as these guys are giving me more corpses though. So that's the main thing. These guys, every time they strike, 15% get another corpse. Nah, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna keep them. Because more corpses. I got in initially for 30 minutes and got kicked. And now I'm in hell, but not Diabo. Oh no. That sucks. I got in initially and luckily I haven't done anything, or it hasn't kicked me. We're still on not kicked. Well, last playtest I did get kicked a few times, but only after like 8 hours. I think this is the way. This is the way. Stream on a stream till then, no problem. Go ahead. You have my permission. Boom. Let's switch to controller. Let's see how this feels on controller. So I switched the buttons on controller, which I really do recommend doing if you haven't. I made it triangle, square, X to be the first three. Left trigger to be like, you quote, your ultimate skill or whatever other skill you want to use. And then right button and right trigger to be your basic and core skill respectively. And it works better for my brain because I think the default is like Y button, L1, square button, R2, L2, circle. No wait, circle was dash. I don't know, it was like all mixed up. It's like, what? Just clock, got it. B stays the dodge button. For basic and secondary on the triggers, so you can right stick and basic attack at the same. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Definitely. I recommend it. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, this is the blowing up shrine. Everything around you blows up. Also, you do have to get used to, like, your left click is your right button, but I mean, that's basically your mouse. You basically do that with your mouse. It's like the same thing. Right click is right button. Bam. This shrine's pretty strong. Give me 4 to 5. Oh, another one. I just have a bunch of these shrines here. Corpse explode. Corpse explode is so brainless on the controller because it's literally just, it aims everything for you. Oh, here we go. Semi-boss. Oh, okay, it's dead. That's the end of the dungeon? That's so unsatisfying. There's not even boss music. I killed it with the shrine. Maybe I was just over-leveled? No, I'm level 13 in a dungeon. I don't understand. Dungeons are not good in this game. At the moment. Alright, well, I guess we're heading out. Leave dungeon. By the way, yeah, there's a button. Instead of like a portal or something popping up when you beat a dungeon, it's like, go to your button here. Leave dungeon. It seems like they could easily just add the leave dungeon portal, like, after the boss dies. I think that would be preferable. But alright. Controller seems to be better than mouse movement. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do, but yeah. It feels good. What the? Hold on a second. There's a treasure here. That it didn't... Okay, maybe I didn't finish the dungeon. Maybe it's all a lie. Do I have to restart the dungeon? No, I shouldn't have to restart the dungeon because there's actually a button to reset dungeons. So, slay the enforcers. So I'm missing one enforcer here. I didn't complete it. It's wanting me to kill one enemy that we didn't run into? It wasn't there at the end? That wasn't the boss? Search for Lazy Crew, yeah, LZYCRW or just Lazy CR3W. Lazy Crew. Galaxy requested you join your clan. Wow! We're building up our clan. Everybody join my singular clan because there's... It's gone after the beta test, so I'm just seeing how many people can get in. I found them! I think. Did I? Bam, 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 bam. This is broken. This is not... Bam, 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 bam. Oh wait, that wasn't even the enemy we were looking for. Bam, bam, bam. Like this entire area we didn't explore, or I'm confused. Did it restart the dungeon? Because it said we didn't finish the dungeon. Maybe I just... maybe I restarted the dungeon. Bam, bam. Bum, bum. I like this explosion feeling more than I like the other corpse explosion we were using. I think this is better. A unique ring! Alright, legendary ring. Let's see what we got. What we get? Bone Spear's primary attack makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable for 1.5. Enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable for 1.5 seconds. Bone shards from Bone Spear deal 50% bonus damage to vulnerable enemies and pierce them. Bone Spear's primary makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable for 1.5 seconds. Is that saying that it'll pierce a vulnerable enemy for 1.5 seconds? And then the shards that go through that enemy will do bonus damage? I don't get it. I'm putting it on. Not that one. Yeah, that one. And I guess we're switching to Bone Spear. Let's see. Just to try it out. Bone Spear. We're using Blood Lance. Bone Spear makes the first enemy hit vulnerable. Bone Spear has an increased strike. I'm assuming we want the vulnerable one if for that, because it's like it only works with vulnerable enemies. Then again, this is guaranteeing vulnerable as well. Decrepify hit enemies have a chance to be stunned. Yeah. 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 Alright, and by the way, if you didn't know about the clan thing, you can like put yourself in the clan voice chat. Apparently. And we can just talk to each other telepathically. Oh yeah, I thought I already... Cabby! I invite you and you don't accept my invitation! What is this? Wow. Such rude. Oh, I see. This is how the voice chat thing works? I don't know. Testing, testing. I don't even know if it works, to be honest. Give it an invite. You just... you lazy crew. You gotta... I don't know how to invite, to be honest. I think you have to search me. And then I accept, and it sends you an invite for some reason. And then you have to accept the invite, which I think is really weird. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. But yeah, I'm using my PS4 controller. Easy peasy with the 8-bit do connection. Simple and clean. This is a different way to open than it was before. I don't understand.
I need more essence.
I need more essence. I haven't done the single player. Alright. Okie doke. What do we need? Door is sealed? I have no idea. Send me the thing. Did you send me the thing? Go to clan. Wait, what is... Go to clan. Why is there an exclamation point? Crimson Canine? Crimson? Was that why? Yeah, that was why. Alright, so, yeah. I think it's really cool that we can play crossplay with every single console that has this game available to them. Crossplay is available. Pretty cool. I did leave early last time.
I need more essence.
I knew it didn't feel right. Yeah, that's on me. I thought this was the boss. It's like, wow, that was really easy. The sealed door has been unlocked. Alright. But regardless, other dungeons have felt that unfulfilling before. So it does have crossplay? It does. It has 100% crossplay with every single console. I don't know about cross-save. I don't think it has cross-save. Pendleton! Keep it up.
I need more essence.
I need more essence. Wow, these Grim Reapers actually make it so like, or Grim Scythes make it so I can actually use Corpse Explode. Ah, we got the thing. The aspect of power. Like a word says, requested to join your clan. Wow. So see, I got a request. And so I accept the request. I say, okay, yeah. But what that does, it sends you an invite. I think that's too many steps. There's one too many steps. They already sent the request. Why not just get people to be in the clan at that point, if I accept it? What sense does that make? Oh, you get this thing after, so you unlock the aspect imprinting after your first dungeon. I didn't realize that. Then I decline my request to join. I mean, the only way it makes sense, I guess, is like your spam looking for clans to invite you. So you like get 100 clans to see which one invites you. Then you see which ones accepted you, and then you're like, all right, that one, and then we're in. In that case, I can see it, but is that why? Is that why it's like made the way it is? So you could just spam find clans?
Even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free.
That power free?
The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Kilvashed's town theme is... I really like Kilvashed's town theme. And several other town themes are like absolutely just so good. Oh yeah, we can put some aspects on our stuff. Actually,
Not while I'm
I think
in
I
town.
do have an aspect for Decrepify that I want to put on something. We could put it on our armor, or... well, actually, I don't know. Let me see. My class only. After decompose, spawns a corpse, gain 10 essence. I'm not using decompose. Blood Surge's Nova echoes again after a short delay, dealing 70% less damage. So just... it's like the first Nova and then the second Nova that's free, but does way less damage. Bone Prison spawns Blight that deals 50% damage over... okay, that's what I have already on this thing. Except this is 180% bonus damage instead of this. This is over 6 seconds. Yeah. Wow, this is... so if you do the aspects, it has like a... because the rolls on this is 100 to 200%. I naturally found this. But if you do the aspect version, it's like half the low roll. Bloodlance deals 15 increased damage to primary target per lanced enemy. If I was still using Bloodlance, that would be actually really good. Damaging an elite grants you barrier absorbing. I like that. But critical strikes with bone skills increase your essence regeneration by 20%. Wait, but I had an... whatchamacallit? Something for Decrepify? I could have sworn I did. Or maybe that's one of the things I didn't go for yet. One of the... well, these are all in areas we can't even go to. Scotland, Dry Steps. Skoslin. I suppose we could put this on. You did it! You're in! Enjoy the game! Send me an invite to the clan thingy. Just you fill it up. Fill up the clan. Everybody join Lazy Crew. LZYCRW is the 6-letter thing. Is that how you search it? Or Lazy Crew with the E as a 3. 3E. I suppose. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Galaxy, send you a friend request. Aw, we're friends. Me and you and me. Da 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 me and you. And me so happy together. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. I'll put this on something. I don't know. That imprint. Give it.
Ah, good fortune that is.
Good fortune. I don't think I can put anything else. Oh yeah, I can. Blood Lance. Channeling and hey, dang it. My class only. Blood Surge. Bone Prison. Oh, we have 2 things that are doing that actually. No wait, no we don't. Blood Lance. Bone Prison. Blood Surge. Oh, I want to use it on something. Nah, whatever. There's VoIP! Is there? You tell me. Did you join the VoIP? I don't know. I don't even know if it works. But there's like supposed to be a clan VoIP, kinda. And then there's party VoIP. Hot Samuel Sliz. The Hot Samuel Sliz, I accept. You are accepted. Can we be in a party and do our own story? Yeah, I believe so. Well, actually, I think maybe it'll be like, your friend is gonna do this. Do you want to join? And then you'll be like, no. And then it just does it on your own. Full government name out there. Yeah. You can turn that off, I think. Does mine still do that? I think I turned it off. I don't even know. Does it? How do you even turn that off? I don't remember. I turned it off a long time ago. So I don't remember, but it's something directly on here. View profile. It's gonna show my name if I do it, but I mean, I don't care either, but you know. What was that alert I had? What is this? Open beta has been unleashed. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Blizzard Launcher, for letting me know. The open beta is now available. You hear that, everyone? Everyone? The open beta is available. So I think it'll take a little bit. Your shaders are like loading in and everything, but after the shaders loaded, they'll be on your computer just seamlessly loading things. So you shouldn't be too rubber bandy for too long. Also, did anybody join the clan chat? Bueno.
Hello.
Wow, you sound so clear.
Wow.
Clan meeting, everyone. Well, this is kind of cool. It's like, hey, anybody want to do dungeons? They have to actually join. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder how big the VoIP can get though, because I'm sure that could get really annoying really fast. But then again, you're not forced into it, so. I mean, but it would be nice to have like multiple clan VoIP rooms. I don't know. Yeah, so voice, and then be like, only with my party. None. I left. Or, okay, back into the VoIP. I hate open mic? Yeah. Shows me for it does. Oop. I think it's cause maybe it's just the friend type. I think I said it to like close friends, it's fine, and then just normal friends, nothing. I'm sure you could still turn it off though. Good discovery. Good looking out. How do we do that? View profile. I'm viewing. Everybody close your eyes. Profile, and I don't know how to do it. View account. Everybody close your eyes. Don't look at my account. Don't look it. Parental privacy, maybe? Friends of friends suggestions on. Yeah, okay. Profile visibility, public. I don't know, man. Real ID. Here we go. Allow the first and last name associated with this account to be visible to others. Learn about real ID. Enabled. How disable? Nobody should know my real name. Change real ID preferences. Why is this like... Why is this in... It just sent me the same exact thing. What? Wait. Change your... Wait. Excuse me? Update. Ah! There we go. Bam. Save. I think that does it. And pass it. Oh, at the top. Yeah, you have to go up. That's so weird. Blizzard is the only app I've ever seen. Oh no. Reconnecting to Diabo. Oh no. What have you done? Dang it. Am I disconnected? Oh, looks like we're watching Sammy's stream. I'm still traveling around. Is this beta only on PC or everything? Everything! In case someone sent the invite to the wrong clan and gives you the chance to back out? Maybe. Sorry, I didn't read that earlier. I don't know how much earlier. Oh, there we go. Yeah. There's the disconnect. Oh, wait. We're still loading in. Reconnecting to Diabo. What is it reconnecting to? Is it just maybe the voice servers? I think that's what it's reconnecting to. It's reconnecting to the VoIP. I think. How the turns have tabled. He's planned it. No, I'm still able to do things. I'm still playing the game. I don't get it. I think it is just reconnecting to the void.
I need more essence.
I wonder if me doing the real ID thing is like, wait a second, if he's not gonna show his name to everybody, then he doesn't get to have VoIP. Let's find out. Let's get back. Alright, you can see my name, everyone. It's fine. Wait, did it even update? I don't know if it updated. I'm really not liking looking at that over and over, though. I don't think it had anything to do with this. Real ID, turn it off. Everybody knows who Lazy Rico is nowadays. Never knew. Or rather, more people know me by Rico than my actual name, which I'm fine with. I don't look. I still see players. What's going on? Wait, but he's standing still. He could be disconnected. That, or he's just like idle farming with his minions.
Hello.
Hello. Are you alive? Am I just?
Greetings.
Am I just playing a lie right now?
Hello.
Speak to me.
Hello.
God, I think I'm in an offline world. Like, it's basically loaded me into a single player world. Because that guy wasn't responding. I guess we could find out if I go to town. If we see anybody. William, do you hear me? Or...
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
Wilhelm.
Hello.
Speak to me.
Greetings. Greetings.
He's moving around.
Hello. Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
But they're not responding.
Hello. Hello. Greetings.
They're not responding.
Hello.
Am I a ghost?
Greetings. Hello.
Hello. Game's broken, won't let you progress. How so? Is it just not letting you do the quests? Maybe that's maybe I have that too. Hold on, we'll find out. We'll find out together. By the way, if you want to change your difficulty at any point, this is the statue you click on. I wish these two were available, but they're not. But yeah. Won't let you go to the next zone? You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Leave game. And there it is. The application is not working. No! Logging into Diabo. I was right on time. Look at our lady. Whoa. What the lady? Start game pending. Queued for game. Hopefully it goes through. Oh, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Alright. And voice clan. You can set it to auto join. Never missed a chat message.
Never.
I've said things in your chat, and then 5 hours later.
Oh.
Uh-huh. There we
We
go.
were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Penitence and faith.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend
Don't they technically
Let the light
consider
of
my
Inarius burn
character
away wickedness.
like a big
Let
sinner?
not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
The knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines.
Yelesna
Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
When we find something. Okay. Okay. Alright, where to next? We'll go over here. That's the thing. There's a unique monster I didn't find last time. I don't remember where, but it was supposed to be like west of one of the towns. I think it was west of Menstad. So let me go. I want to go and see if we can find that unique monster. Now, if you are playing this game, feel free to join the clan. I just want to see how many people will join it. How big of a group we can get. Lazy crew. 3 as a W. Or the E as a 3. Wait, sunny warns west. This is west, right? I'm going west. It's also usually you would see them on the map. Like it's a special icon. Usually. Hold on. Is one of the skills called Blight? Or do I only... Oh yeah, one of the skills is called Blight. Oh, there we go. Cause... well... Blight's the file area. Wait, is that telling me that it's not being used? Or is it telling me that it's using it different? Oh yeah, it's just telling me that a different one's using it. That's kind of just to tell you, hey, this is overlapping. You don't want to do that. Wind spawn pools and risk. Huh. So there's a specific skill called Blight. I forgot what it does. Let me try it real quick. In place of this. Oh yeah, that. And what we have will pull enemies towards it? Let me see. I mean, kinda.
I lack the required essence.
Eh. And then slows enemies. Your minions do more damage. But immobilizes. Yeah. It's not better than what I was already doing. Enemies hit while affected by Decrepify have up to 50% chance to reduce your active cooldown by 1%. Or, when you... and that's only on lucky hit. When you or your minions hit an enemy that's Decrepify 10% life, they're instantly killed. Does not work on bosses. You know what? Calling is pretty great. Calling is pretty good, in my opinion. I like that it always bounces straight back. Is this the special monster? Esto no es para mí. It gets a little loud. Did it reset my sound effects? No. It's at 50%. 50%.
Can Necromancers use wands?
Probably not.
I was able to equip it. It's got a legendary wand, so I was like, I don't know if it's gonna...
Maybe what does it say? It usually says like Necromancer or Sorcerer. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen any wands though.
It says spinel wand of plunging darkness, so I think it's... Oh, it's Necromancer only. Oh, it is a... Oh, never mind, I'm done. Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna use a wand.
Thank God you have Leviosa!
Hi, Necro here.
That's me.
I need a
I was gonna be a druid, but I didn't like how they looked, so I was like, nah.
Yeah. I need a lower voice. Voice chat volume. There you go. I'm sure she won't be the only one that's like super loud.
Is druid... Are they like a tankier class, or... Because they look like a tank class, I don't like
I have no clue. I haven't played Druid yet, but Barbarian's pretty tanky. He has a bunch of skills. It's like reduce 50% damage, reduce this, get fortified, reduce damage. Oh yeah, the Barbarian's definitely tanky. Or can be. Apparently the bear can be very tanky. Akavadavu Macarena Avakadagadava.
I need more time.
Okay, so I'm using the scythe, or like the reaper, or the scythe. Which skill sounds better? Transforms the parts under the first enemy hit, or instantly kills targets below 5.
Just try everything. You can refund.
I can only choose... Oh, I can? Oh.
Yeah, you can right click to refund. You can
only
choose on the split paths. You can only choose one or the other, but you can refund as many times as you want. After level 15, it costs like 4 gold to refund. You get a lot of gold.
Okay.
Blah. Wait, did my guys get my barrier as well, or what happened there? I think my guys also got my barrier. That's pretty good. Artillery side.
I lack the required essence.
To this dungeon, there's another dungeon just like this dungeon. So that's kind of unfortunate. I do hope they work on making dungeons more interesting. Something. Cookie cutter dungeon. Yeah, kind of basically. It's like there's seems to be like 3 or 4 different types of dungeon types. Like one is like hit door, have to find keys. The other one is circular area, have to find things to destroy and then go through door. This is that one.
Make corpses. They're just ghosts.
What? Corpses?
Yeah, somehow spirits and banshees make corpses. And I'm like, they're not physical bodies, they're little ghosts. How do they make?
Because they're cutting things off of people's I don't know. Well, the minions I have right now, like, it says that 50% of the time they'll make a corpse by slicing the body parts off of enemies. No, wait, was that something somebody said in clan chat? Or no, she's saying it. Oh, she's talking in clan chat. I'm trying to do like. Wait, what the? You're not. I was really confused. You're not typing that out in clan chat, right? It's just showing up like text to speech or text to speech to text. That's actually really cool. I didn't know we had that. Technology!
Yeah, transcribe? Or whatever, I think there was an option.
Yeah, I didn't know that technology existed. That means that we could...
one of the options.
We could literally ban people for, like, saying bad words.
I lack the required essence.
Options, where is that?
I think you can turn it off though, so it's one of the options.
Here it is. I think it's really cool. Is mine doing it?
No, I have it turned off.
Oh, I see. What am I supposed to be doing? Alright. Touch the thing. And then touch the thing.
There's also a mature language filter on.
Whoa, language! This does not give me fortify enough for me to want to keep sticking to this at the moment. I'm about to go with that other thing that might give me corpses. Just to have more corpses. Does this fortify? There. We finally got fortified, but like, so rare. And like, in order to keep it up, we have to keep using the skill, and I mean, I guess it's better when we're lowered, but I'm going to switch over to decompose. Which side? Decompose slows enemies. Your minions. I don't know who's decompose. Yeah, that one. Like a focus fire type thing. Maybe the soul one would be better. It does such little damage. But then again, I'm already slowing, so... Dungeon complete! Oh, that's kind of lame. This is just like a 100% clear dungeon. I think, unless it's tricking me again. I don't think it is. Yeah, this is a and then go here, find the end. It's so unsatisfying. Like, also, they should definitely just spawn the exit thing. Like, this is like a completely different portal that pops up. Should definitely just automatically spawn it near you or something. No reason to make me manually cast that. And that would also be like another confirmation, like, oh, I finished the dungeon. And maybe that would give people some dopamine that you completed the dungeon. Huh, there's the portal. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Still make me manually go through it, but... Already 25 druid? Nice! Congrats! Again, wonder where all the monsters are in your DC again? Ah, feels bad, man. I'm going to use controller. This is one of the areas where it's like, turn back now. Do it. You can't tell me what to do.
I'm not ready yet.
You told me what to do. I wonder if maybe if you had like enough move speed and teleporting, if maybe you could find a spot over there where it won't send you back. Probably not. I know there was another streamer on the crown It was like, I want to break the border. Chanthira was slain. Who's Chanthira?
I need more essence.
I need more essence. Party. Accept. Invite pending. Wait, I already accepted though. I accepted it. February 15. Skeletal mages. Hello, hello, love. Game broke, think you gotta accept again? What? I can't even I can't even accept. Oh, there it goes. Let's try that again. I'll do. Kick from clan. I can't invite to party. Am I already in a party? Oh, you gotta finish prologue. Want the XP boost? 10% XP boost. I think people still have to be near each other for the XP boost. I don't know. Which reminds me, I'm gonna use my XP boost. Bank. Oh yeah, hold on. My mages. I got mages just now. Skeletal mages even. Shadow Mage attacks have 10% chance to stun for 2 seconds. This cannot happen to the same enemy more than once every 5 seconds. Shadow Mages fire an additional Shadow Bolt every 6 attack. Your maximum essence is increased by 15, but you no longer raise Skeletal Mages. I suppose a 6 extra attack. Stun's not a bad thing either. 10% chance to stun. That actually might be better, but... Wait, oh... Do I have to get rid of one of these things, or... Can I just summon them? Oh yeah, I can just summon them. 3 skeletal mages. Look at that. An army of the undead. Druid felt underwhelming. Druid doesn't have access to his class specialty, unfortunately. His class specialty is in Skosgland, and we can't even access Skosgland right now. Same problem with the barbarian, although the barbarian can at least access his normal specialty, more or less. Hold on, my chatty's dying. I gotta reopen chatty. Chatty. Chat maker, open the chat. Chat me a chat. Chat, 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 chat. Chat maker. In the chat. Get another level. Please take. Those enemies take more damage and deal less damage. So it's definitely like a Thorns build that you could do. Blood Mist leaves behind corpse every second. Blood Mist fortifies you. What do I want? We could up the corpse explode damage. Or we can amplify damage. That's probably the way to go. Your curses just amplify damage, straight up amplification. Yeah. I'm here, I'm a helper. What is that? The chat says you said you're making funnel cakes.
I want some funnel cakes.
Same. I don't think I've ever had any. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. Broken GG's doing that work. Thank you for all the likes, Broken GG's. There's a thing up here. Two-handed sword. Whoa. It's a little loud, huh? Those legs ain't pushing themselves. I think the issue with the sound effect sounds is that everything is additive with the sounds, and it just gets louder and louder and louder and louder. There's no like threshold, I feel. Yeah, I could be completely wrong on that, but that's how it feels. Turn back now. No, you can't make me. No. Oh, you made me. I should really do the main quests, because that unlocks what you call it? That unlocks other quests. Hey, first orange, congratulations! Oh yeah, I forgot to check what the one I got just now does. If it does anything for me. It's two-handed sword, so I think that's only barbarians, but it could be wrong. Whoa. Bloodseeker's Crystal Greatsword. Oh, this is Necromancer. Bloodly Lance deals 30 times increased damage to its primary target per lanced enemy. That's minimum roll. Alright, well. I do like Blood Lance. We're gonna lose on the Bone Prison though. The Bone Prison is pretty strong. We're also still using the other thing. I think I'll put this away because later on maybe I'll want it. Where do you go to fight the world boss? The world boss is located way over here. On the right. But there's no world boss until tomorrow. Let me put this item away. Put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away now. Everything else. Oh, I know why it's at like 180%. Everything a two-handed weapon gets ends up being multiplied by 2, so the roll on this is actually 90. And we get it twice, so that's why it's 180. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's still almost a high roll, though. Black Chance, Thorns, Life on Kill. I kinda want this. Oh well. Oh well. It's all rubbish. All items. I don't need any of these.
That's good salvage.
That's
Did
good
your
salvage.
character in Diablo 3 have voice acting?
Yeah.
It did? Oh my god, it shows how much I paid attention to the actual story on that game.
Yeah, I believe every character had at least some form of voice acting. But yeah, 3
Over here,
did.
like, it's so cool. The cinematics are so pretty.
When everybody yells, "Run! Run away! Run!" Like cutscene voices, I think. Could be wrong. Haven't played it in 3 years. Maybe you keep probably right, MDK.
What will it be?
I was just thinking in general, but she might have been wondering about full-on voice acting. I just remember a Necromancer always talking about Rathma. But it might have not been our player, the Necromancer.
Keep it.
Keep it.
I did not keep.
Keep it. La da da da. Going back to controller. Nah. Oh, you know what, before we go, since I am using that decompose thing now, we'll put it on a ring or something. Do my one ring that isn't with anything. Blood Lance? No, not Blood Lance. Bone Prison? No, not Bone Prison. Blood Surge? Wait, I can't put the thing. I can't put the thing on the ring. Can't take it. Could replace one of the Blight Defiled whatevers. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable. This is actually really good. Bone skills. Critical strikes with bone skills increase your essence regeneration by 20%. Yeah, decompose. This is what I want. I have nothing that can use it. Oh wait, no, I do. Right here. Why did it say I couldn't do it earlier? It's not letting me. Why not? Okay, now it's letting me. That's so confusing. What's the other thing? Wait, I think I'm like glitching this. Because it definitely says like oh no, you can't do that. Bone skills. Or... I was was looking at the this one, the unstoppable thing. Okay, put this on, and then I can do this, and then bam. Bam.
That is.
Equip the legendary or higher quality. Oh, I just got a challenge. Challenge complete, Gilded Sovereign. Yeah, we should put a name on this little lady, hey? Where's the profile thing? Right there. Oops, the Daisy? Yeah, no, it loaded, it's just taking a bit. We are a legendary. The legendary. Okay, I don't like legendary. Meticulous maniac. Nefarious. Alright. Meticulous maniac. MDK, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go to the quests so that we can continue questing. Game's struggling.
I'm low on essence.
Elude Joblin. Oh no, it's gonna get away. No, the auto target on controls suck. Oh no.
I'm out of essence.
Get him. Okay. The auto targeting was not doing me any favors. A shield. Ooh, look at how fancy it looks. While you have barrier activated, there's a 29% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. That's not bad. I don't think it's worth giving up my two-hander here though. What do you love about yourself? I like the voices I can do. as a voice actor. It's very nice. Priest Mato says I'm ready. I shall leave Graves. So this is another quest that you find on the floor. Monastery that I may better know your grace. That I may better know your grace. Pilgrim's Journal. Just take note. This is where that is. Making a marker. I'm pretty sure this is just a find it out of nowhere quest. That is not marked. There's at least like 7 of them. Here's something. No. Controller has a disadvantage with the bone wall.
Out of essence.
I'm out of essence. One or I just had to kill the rest of the enemies. Stone spear. Cooldown reduction. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, does this have cooldown reduction on top of cooldown reduction? So it's 6% cooldown reduction? Or I think it is. Oh no. Oh no. There's gonna be some builds out there that like really depend on that cooldown reduction. Oh man, I'm tired. I got tired later early. Woke up at like 5 a.m. That's because I had to do some IRL things.
I provide a steady supply of advent.
I require in the boot.
My heart, I when they have been.
Wait your turn, you drop.
Leave me alone. I'm off duty. Just trying to have a little fun for once.
For once. Oh yeah, we got a follower that's like, hey, help me find my husband, please. Okay, thanks. We leveled up. I'm gonna use that level on something. Diddly-doo-doo. Probably on more max. Oh wait, we have this access to this, which is only 2 skills. Everything else is a passive. Bone skills have increased critical strike chance for each 10 essence that uses a cast. After critically striking 10 times, the bone skill or bone skill deal 5% increased damage for 5 seconds. Your bone skills deal 6% increased critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. For every 100 essence you spend, reduce the cooldowns of your bone skill by 5. Reaper's Pursuit. Damages with darkness skills increase your movement speed. When you damage enemies with darkness skills, they take 2% increased shadow damage from you and your minions. 2 seconds stacking up. Shadow damage from you and your minions. Darkness. Skills, bonus damage. Darkness skills have a 15% chance to stun. Gruesome Mending. While below 50%, you receive 10% more healing from all sources. While healthy, your blood skills deal 6% increased damage. Blood orbs also heal your minions for 15. Your blood skills deal 5% increase overpower damage. This bonus is doubled by if you're healthy, and hitting enemies for blood skills has up to a 25% chance to fortify you for 2% of your base life. Now that, if we were going for a blood fortify overwhelm, this would be key. Hey, I am the first Necromancer to make it 25. Congrats! Now, with that level 25, do all the quests. Be the first to do all the quests. That's the main challenge. We got 100% the game. Oh, you will. Ooh. Ooh. When a corpse is formed from your skills or your minions, fortify 2. Whoa, I'm getting that. Hold on, what is this? Vines burst out. Enemies who are in range of course get slowed by 50% before being pulled. Corpse Ninja has a 20% chance to damaging enemies to drop orbs. Enemies damage the corpse tendril are made vulnerable for 30 seconds. Bone Spirit consumes all your thing. If Bone Security strikes, cooldown. I don't really worry about this. This one's the most worth thing here. When a corpse is formed, my minions do it, I do it. We get 2% fortify. You see how many corpses form? Well, maybe it has to be via skill though. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Carrot, thank you for the follow. Carrotographer. There's only 22 dungeons available? Really? Out of the 23 it says there? That's weird. It says they're all here, but yeah, okay. If that's the case. Is that also the case with the side missions? Because I got 31 out of 35 on a different character, and I couldn't figure out where the other thing was. Other missions were. Not seeing any fortify happen. I could be wrong about this skill. I mean, it is only a 2% chance, I guess. But maybe if we stack it. Oh no, the only thing that changes is the fortify amount. When a corpse is formed from your skills or minions, fortify. So I want to change the skeletal mages thing. I am gaining fortify. But not a lot. Maybe.
Hello.
Thanks. It's thanks, you buffoon.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. You absolute buffoon. Are you getting DC a bunch? I keep getting like 10 minutes and play and then you have to relog. I've gotten DC'd once. I had a friend get DC'd twice now. And somebody in my chat has also gotten DC'd twice, I believe. Maybe 3 times. But yeah, I only got DC'd once. One singular time.
Excellent work.
Excellent work. Thank you for the follow, by the way. What's this? A silent key. These outsider things.
I lack the required essence.
I lack the required essence. I should get another silent key. Wait, where are my mages? Just wondering where they were. This again, eh?
I need more time.
Thinking.
I'm not ready yet.
TJ Bible, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No. We're just gonna stare down the queue now. Turn off timer. It's cancelled. You can choose only one. Share your class of choice in the comments below for a chance to win a legendary limited edition. Rules apply. I think right now I mean, I do like Barb, but I mean, it's not gonna be up there. I like Rogue and then Sorceress. No, Rogue, Necro, then Sorceress, then Barb, and Druid. And Druid's last only because I haven't played him yet. So maybe it won't be last. But that's not fair. It's like making Barb all the way down there because he was really fun. He's a really fun character. Druid seems cool. I want to try Druid soon. We're getting this character to 25 and probably doing her main quests. And then going. If anybody wants to join the clan, everybody in chat is welcome to join. Even if you're a dirty lurker that has never said a word in any of the chats. Join Lazy Crew. Lazy CR3W. Or the 6-letter word, or the 6-letter thing is LZYCRW. Lzkr. Game crash, Sag. Oh no. You might just have a 10-minute queue. 10-minute queue.
What do you need?
Brava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone,
of a child.
Looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Watch yourself out there. Casey! How's it going, Casey? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. That's the main quest. Thanks. Yeah, just trying out the Necro, and then we're trying out the Druid. And then we'll see what we do. Probably try to 100% everything everywhere. Making your Barb run so far pretty quick, clear mobs, but single target damage is lacking. There's several ways you could fix that, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Which Barb didn't do rage like how D3 did. Runs you less that bothered you in D3, so dropped it after a few hours. I see. You dropped it. Do you like? I got a bunch of free skills from your armor. Yeah. I think for the Barb, one of the main things that helps the Barb out a lot is that you have more slots, so you have more weapons. Therefore, you can have more legendaries affecting you. So if you can figure out a good synergy of all the legendaries that you have, that's really what powers you up. Also more stats, yeah. Way more stats. I'm surprised at how slow the game is. Wasn't expected to be so much slower in relation to most of the current ARPGs. Yeah. It's actually pretty refreshing, isn't it? Like everything means something.
In the camp.
At least for now. I'm sure maybe like at endgame things will start zooming again. But it feels like, I don't know, PoE has a tendency of just making yourself a zoomy character and exploding everything around and nothing means anything. You just go, 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 go.
I know what I saw.
But here you're like more worried about your calculations and everything. But again, we don't know how endgame's gonna be. At least I don't.
In there with her.
Is Jav? Nah, no Amazon.
Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them too. Maybe you can help me.
No javelins, but maybe later on. Maybe we'll have Amazon again at some point. There might be a character that they add and they like focus on her javelins. I don't know. But as of right now, Rogue is basically the replacer for Assassins and Amazon and Rogue and Demon Hunter. Like, it's basically all encapsulated into the Rogue.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Reconnecting.
Did Father mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
Sedge.
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
You're reconnecting, Sedge. Voice. Into the clan voice. Future text allows the add closed captioning to voice channel. Transcription started. Wow. Someone with a full friends list? That's funny.
The damn hoist is stuck.
The damn hoist is stuck.
Look out!
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
She gave it to me. What class is Sammy going as? Sammy is, of course, he's a wizard. Oh, a sorcerer, how do you mean? I wonder if lore-wise, if there's a difference between a wizard and a sorcerer, or if that was just a naming thing. Although, technically, the first game had wizard, and then the second game had sorcerer, and the third game had wizard, and then the fourth game has sorcerer again. They're just going back and forth.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And
200 people.
Wow. For as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
I'm going on. Guaranteed vulnerability is pretty strong. You saw that light wall? That was from the Night Penitent. Right here. This lad. It is possible that we, later on, will get that character.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Then again, in Diablo 2 there were also, even Diablo 3, there was also like companions and stuff that we never actually got. For ourselves. Cute time. It's been, mine was like 10 minutes a little while ago.
More essence.
You're at 15. Oh no. Oh wait, mine was at 18. Mine was at 18 when I got in, or when I had to
What's special about this
reconnect.
place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything.
Heckies if
goes
I
in,
know.
Nothing comes out. That's all.
Mother heckies if I know, brother.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Miko ignoring chests. Wait, there's a chest. Oh, it was a small, tiny chest. I mean, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with having a small chest. Just didn't grab my attention.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time.
It's a level 10, ignoring the small chest.
Open that door, girl!
Open that door, girl! Open!
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't.
Clear out the friends with it, which means she now has 199
I'm sure
friends.
She has good reason.
Much clearer, very well.
I need more essence.
180. Wah, 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 wah.
Dead end.
Let's see. This isn't working, but maybe if we keep pushing it. Or do we want to consume all your essence, conjure the spirit and bones, seek enemies upon reaching the enemy? Give up. The enemies, charges. Or I don't want vein burst. I don't really want this, to be honest. It's basically a damage is increased by 3% for each point of essence spent. I mean, I guess it's each point of essence. So if I use it at 100, it'll do 300% more damage. I mean, that's pretty strong. It is kind of strong. Maybe. Right now we'll just push this fortify thing, see if it ever gets better. Think it's happened to the others to try it out? I don't know. I feel like Blood would try it out, but he's like very set on not liking it because of devs. And I think Tap is just kind of like it.
Damn mine's keeping it.
Like, I think Tab's like, I don't have time for anything. And that's fair. Yeah, he has his choices. Kind of feel like it's unfair to judge the entire game from one dev, but
I mean,
one dev who doesn't know how to talk about other companies. Too busy with the lady friend. Aww. Yeah, he's kind of just like, I don't have time for anything.
I'm out of essence.
That's where Chick-fil-A and others.
I'm not dying here.
Truge.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
I don't know. I think Blood will end up trying it out, but I don't think he'll end up like playing too much. Me watching you all cute. Feel free to watch all you want.
The tunnel's closed.
The tunnel is closed.
We're trapped without the hoist.
I do hope
There she is.
that because this game is coming out before PoE 2 comes out, that they get a lot of data, because you know the PoE devs already said that they're going to be playing the crap out of this game.
That statue. It's her.
So hopefully
saw
they
her.
pick up on the really good things about this.
We need to find my mother.
And leaving out all the mobile things about it too. It's this is the entire menu. Bounce is the first time I saw something of the game feels really good. Yeah, it does. Just it works. The gameplay is really well done. As long as we don't get Diablo Immortal like microtransactions, I think I can at least sink
Over there.
70 hours into this game. I'm pretty sure I can. Like without trying,
Right out.
I'm pretty sure I'll sink in that much time.
What happened?
$1 per hour. Now beyond that is going to depend on how annoying the end game is. Supposedly it's supposed to dungeons is supposed to nightmare dungeons supposed to be like maps, but the dungeons suck to begin with. So hopefully they fix that.
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
But then there's like the whole hell tides and then the PvP kind of like PvE PvP, which I think is interesting. The what I read about it is basically like you're in a PvE zone, you're doing PvE quests, but you have the potential of somebody like going hostile on you, which is basically just Diablo 2. That's literally what that is. you PvE in Diablo, and then you might get the random hostile from people.
The escort.
So you collect all the PvE stuff, but in that zone, you have a chance of getting PvP'd. And at that point,
Over there.
you're either stealing from people that are PvPing, or you're like working with all the PvEers. So I think it's cool. 1 minute. Congratulations. 22 minutes. I'm sorry.
She wasn't human.
Spell upgrades and skills. Their choice, and unlike PoE, theory crafting feels like available, even if it's just a casual. Yeah.
It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She's not even looking.
For her life. Well,
My character's like looking away.
Deeper in. Give up, girl.
Keep up, girl.
She's lost.
Keep up, girl.
You must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow.
He's like spitting all over himself.
The Father. Evil itself. Locks sanctuary.
Orange and two of the same things. I need to replace either my hat or my boots.
He is dead.
He's dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me
boots are
this trinket
easier to replace,
would bring
though.
good fortune. To think I trusted her.
And the thing,
She bribed you with it, didn't she?
Sorry.
You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late.
I want to
She
hear
can still
my
be
character's
saved.
voice. Say something. Talk to my character.
Not anymore. Brava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left.
Alright. I forgot I could just skip one dialogue at a time. But yeah, PoE feels like there's a lot. There's so much you can do in PoE, and that's great. Like, I appreciate that about PoE. It's very PoE of itself to do so much, but like, it is not a simple thing to do more than half the time. You need a third-party program to do just about everything in PoE. To trade, you need another third-party program. To do your Chaos Emeralds, or not Chaos Emeralds, Chaos recipes, you do it better with a third-party program. You want to look up your maps, and you need a third-party program. You want to trade easily, you need a third-party program. In this game, like, literally, I can just be like, alright, what we're doing, let's go here. Necrotic carcasses, fortify. What does fortify mean? Right under it. Fortify characters, 10% reduction, blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, let me see my stats real quick. I don't know what this armor stat means. It automatically pops up explaining to you exactly what does my strength do. Go here, materials, profile. Like, everything is basically in-game. Like, I can figure it out in-game. I don't need to go anywhere else, just be in-game. Materials and stats. Look at my currencies, like, it even tells you, like, what gold. What is gold? By the way, what can I even use gold for? Oh wait, right here, the main currency of Sanctuary, used across most vendors and crafters, can be used to refund points, invest into skill trees and Paragon, earn from most activities in Sanctuary, and selling items. It tells you exactly where you can get gold, it tells you what it's used for, and the lore behind it, just because I went over it. What's vulnerable damage? Vulnerable damage, extra damage granted, like, everything is in here. I don't have to like go into a Wikipedia and to understand maybe 10% of the game that like it is with PoE. Again, PoE being PoE is great, and I appreciate that, and I'm glad that I'm glad that Diablo isn't trying to be PoE. Like, there's a lot of people complaining that like, this needs to be more like PoE.
I am Lilith.
Just let it be. Just let it be a different game.
Sanctuary.
Go play PoE if you want PoE.
Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that
everything
you've read?
Dummy mommy.
Your mother is...
Dummy mommy llama.
How can
What? What are they are... Oh, can they not... I'm assuming that means that they can't be... Because they have the chain icons over there. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, we got it's not being PoE. And this is gonna make it like a much wider audience thing, and because of this game, I can 100% see PoE growing. People are gonna get introduced to ARPGs because of how easily to access this game is, and then they're gonna get a PoE and be like, this is way more complicated. I want to deep dive into it. More likely what's gonna happen is they're going to be like, whoa, this is way complicated, I'll come back to this later. Yeah, this is still way too complicated for me, I'll come back to this later. I'll stick it around this time. Alright, this is complicated, I'll come back to this later. You just go. And see, like, a lot of people are like, the skill twig here. Like, skill tree is just a skill twig. But I mean, like, nobody's opened this, and it's just like, decided to quit. PoE, anybody opens the skill tree on PoE, or the stat, or the whatever, they look at it, they zoom out. I'm out. I'm not touching this. Free to play game. I'm not touching this. That is too much.
I'm not ready.
That was you. It happens to a lot of people. It does. It takes people a long time to get used to the whole entire map that Pax of Exile is. That's why I definitely recommend just following guides until like it's not so intimidating to you. Follow a guide 1-to-1 until like you can PoE. Even now, I don't make my own builds. I've theory crafted a few builds, but I never. I get to the point where I just like I burn out because I do the challenges usually when I play PoE, and those 40-40 challenges usually just burn you out, and I'm just like, all right, I'm done with the game. I wanted to try another build, but I don't feel like playing the game anymore. This twig is for active skills. That too! Active skills versus the passive buffs and what PoE is, so it's still would garner more interest. Exactly. It's active skills and like things that you can almost immediately see, whereas like PoE or like get a stat or two, you can kind of see your strength go up, kind of see your damage go up via like how much damage you're doing to an enemy, but there's like no number satisfaction. And I'm not saying put damage numbers into PoE, but like there's definitely a significant difference in being able to see like my number jump from 2 to 100 than like PoE, where I'm chunking an enemy a little bit and then I might chunk another enemy a little bit, then I'm one-shotting and one-shotting and one-shotting and one-shotting, and your damage just doesn't mean anything after a while. You're just one-shotting that and then doing damage to bosses. You're either one-shotting the enemies or you're not one-shotting them and you feel like you don't have enough damage.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
There's too much stuff to need to make a build, yeah.
I...
Oh, the links, items, effects, various gems.
Good.
Yeah, if you don't, like, have that in the back of your head, like, making a build, figuring out a build,
my son,
is really just confusing. And if you don't have, like, the unique knowledge of what could help your build, like, there's still uniques that I keep, like, discovering.
Sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Rathma. Lilith's son, Rathma. I really wish that the Necromancer would be, like, saying more about Rathma. Since, like, that's basically the following... That's basically everything that the Necromancers follow is everything about Rathma. Rathma. Give me extra dialogue. I hope there's, like, an extra quest where, like, we get Necromancer lore or something. Each class should have their own, like, lore quests. So I hope that's a thing. And this coming, like, I'm still probably gonna play this coming
I'm low on essence.
League of PoE, maybe. No, I kind of play one league and then I skip a league. And I already played last league, but it's been quite a while. I was thinking about picking up Last Epoch, because I've been seeing that a bit. It looks pretty good. Kind of waiting for it to become the full 1.0 though. Haven't played in over a year. Last league was pretty good. I like Sanctum. Sanctum was basically, it had a roguelite mode that you could go in.
I need more essence.
Made a build where it was, the roguelike almost didn't matter, but it was still fun. Now this next one I think has to do, it's called The Crucible. So I'm assuming it has something to do with forging and, I don't know, it might be interesting. Crafting League. I missed the last crafting league, the Sentinel. Apparently Sentinel was a crafting league. That was pretty cool. You would just combine 2 items together and hope for the best.
I lack the required essence.
Apparently a lot of people made some really OP items that way. A yellow! Wait, did I pick up a yellow? Okay, what are we talking about? Grim Dawn is still one of your favorites? I started Grim Dawn and I really do like it, but I always forget that I have it. I never finish it. Got you a yellow spear? Whoa! Nice! Yellow spear, you say? Barbarian's really fun. At least I found it fun. It's like it was such a different game compared to like all the other classes.
I need more time.
Like you literally felt like it was a different game. Doing all the same quests, but it's definitely playing a different game. Just wander around it. Yeah, I think that's pretty great. When the full game comes out, you can actually just go to different continents. What's his face tells you to go in to the over here and do this. Yeah, screw you. I'm gonna go get a horse.
I'm low on essence.
That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do this act at all. I'll do this act after I get a horse. Oh, you were talking about Grim Dawn. Yeah, I think that was pretty cool about Grim Dawn too. I actually completely forgot about that. But I did enjoy that. I did like that. Is this V-shaped world you can choose between, although you are pushed to one side over the other? Oh. Enjoy your dinner. What are you, Barb? No, I'm a necromancer. I was thinking about a way to troll you, but I think you might need some glasses.
I'm out of essence.
Got timed out. No, what did you do? How'd you break it? Ow.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
5 minutes away from trying again.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now.
My magpie.
She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins.
Bottom of these
It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good.
Mother!
You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
You know what? I got to see. Look what you did, Cabby. You jinxed me. Me. Open beta. Open beta, everyone. Sage. Very, very sage. God, I love how she looks with these swords. These swords are almost useless, but they look cool. We'll get to you yet, my friend. Big boy. Big boy. Alright, we have to start out the game again. Restart the game. Won't let us back in. Look. He's doing the expression for me. Yep, a few of that. There you go. Start talk game. Yes, you've been timed out twice. Oh no. Maybe, is it here where you would get timed out? Like the queue for game? Queued for game. No, to the login? Oh. Yeah, that sucks. That's where you time out too? Oh no, I'm so sorry. It sucks. There's really only so much they can do about it, unfortunately. They even tweeted out like, hey, open beta weekend, just letting you all know. It's gonna be bumpy. You can get more servers they could. That they could. My alarm just went off. I would have missed it. I would have missed it if I went off the alarm. When I decide to not attack, I do get fortify stacks pretty easily. And now I'm completely fortified. Rebel up. Unlock a new type of skeletal mage. So we have each time your cold mages damage an enemy, with their primary attack, you gain 2 essences. Enemies who are frozen by or damage while frozen by your cold mage's primary attack are made vulnerable. Or, you deal 50% increased damage to vulnerable enemies, but you can no longer raise skeletal mages. I like having skeletal mages. We'll try this one, the cold. Oh wow, we're gonna be able to try out golems. I thought... Oh, I guess maybe it is though. So there's a summoning golem button. The other one combines it? I don't know. You're protected by golems with... Golem sheds corpses as it takes damage. Alright. Let's see. Pure Summoner Army. No, what? Another Joblin. Come back here.
I need more essence.
I can't follow it. Wait. Alright, we killed him.
I need more time.
We got that Joblin good. What does Fortify do again? I forgot. Ooh. I don't know how many people are actually on. Let's see. Samuel Slizzard. Me. And that's it. Kragnos is offline. Rise Demon is offline. If anybody wants to join the Lazy Crew, feel free to, even if you're lurking. I've never seen your name in my life. Go ahead and search up Lazy Crew. Lazy CR3W or Lizzy Crew, which is LZYCRW. And just join. There's no reason not to. It's gonna get deleted after the beta, I believe. Just go and do it. Do it. Maybe make friends. Maybe you too can make some friends. Where am I going? Hey, queuing into the game. Nice. You finally made it. Disconnected. Sorry, I jinxed it. It's gonna happen now. Sammy, you beat the prologue.
So curious.
He's a prologue gamer.
To know why you were spared.
Yes,
Dear good.
Rathma.
Here's it,
Mother.
Rathma. I need to curse more. I always forget. I'm losing out on free damage because I'm not cursing.
I'm out of essence.
I'm out of essence.
I'm low on essence.
I'm low on essence. Ow. I don't think there were mines the first beta.
I'm out of essence.
I still don't really understand. Both my property makes. Okay. Yeah, I don't really understand it. Bone Sphere's primary attack. I guess the primary is when it before it splits. Okay. ¿Dónde?
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Does Lilith know we're coming? Easy clap.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain.
Sense your pain.
You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
I will teach
As
you.
you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
I feel.
What did you see?
Lilith.
We have to reach them.
Blood is a. We definitely listened to that already. The stupid DC rolled me back. I thought we had a closer checkpoint. Good. Dinner with good congratulations on good dinner. Oh yeah, I got good dinner. Is your long queue? I just had a 38-minute queue, 33, something like that. So it might be getting up there now that people are getting off of work.
I need more essence.
So I was at character select. There was not. Oh, nice. I didn't know that was a way to keep yourself in the game. It's good to know. Unless it DC'd you without letting you know. Because that happens to me sometimes. But I don't.
I'm low on essence.
I came back to a DC. Okay, never mind then. And then booted you to character select. Yeah, the character select is an error unless you restart the game. And it says you're gonna just load it back immediately? Really? Dang it, maybe I don't need to do that anymore. Good to know. Good to know. Oh wait, but you DC'd because of idle, yeah? You didn't DC because of error. Okay. It's of idle, yeah. Oh yeah, that's good to know. Yeah. Maybe the character selection screen is the way to do it.
I lack the required essence.
Oh. How Blade works in this, it's really unique. How so? I know there's a really popular Ren/Thorns build, I'm sure Barb out there, that really focuses down on the bleed. At least it's displayed. Oh, how it's displayed to the player. I see. I don't feel so tired. Come a chameleon.
I need more essence.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Okie dokie. So it swaps to a darker red and ticks down a certain amount of HP. I don't know if there is a set duration, but it seems like if it takes percent off until you have totally marked off the bar, it requires more testing. It does make it clear how much bleed. Oh yeah. That happens with poison too. It shows you how much dot will actually be completed before. Like you could get the dot down and then just ignore the monster and go to the next one. That's how I was doing it. It was really nice to like understand how much bleed damage you were actually doing, whereas most of the other games you're just kind of like, I did bleed damage, I should keep hitting it regardless. Now you can do bleed damage. You're like, you're gonna die in a few seconds. I'm leaving. You're dead. You are already dead.
Umaiwa mo sindel.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Oh, she crazy. That lady crazy. Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Nira? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you.
You're
writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words.
I 100% don't think I'm gonna want to do the first act
You will understand.
I don't care.
when the full game comes
Please,
out.
let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie.
Only because this is the fourth time
Trying to lead
I'm
me
watching
away
these
so you can
scenes
take
for me.
all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
Oh, you must stop this.
What a
Look at
twist.
the gifts she's given me.
But does she get you an Xbox or a PlayStation?
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine.
I lack the required essence.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Gang keeps kicking you. That's unfortunate. Too many people playing. Hope you enjoyed what you could play though. I keep forgetting to use my thing even when I have full, because this makes it so what are these dupes? Those guys lasted for a while.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you.
Dupes are good. Aw.
I
Maybe
really
later it'll
am.
calm down.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing.
Prava.
Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it.
Something immensely funny about bleeding
Meet me
skeletons
in
out.
Mistral
Yeah.
Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Just leave me. I need time. Just leave me. So much time, but just leaving me. Just leave me. Oh yeah, this is actually a point where she wants us to leave her. I'm so sleepy. So sleepy. If we get to a 1 hour queue, and once we get kicked, I might take a nap. I'll be here, but I'll also be taking a nap. Level up. Petersburg, I send invite. Go for it. Join the VoIP. Okie doke. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Showing off your fashion to my chat.
My fashion? My fashion? What do you mean?
Fashion, yeah, because I look naked compared to, like, your character.
Oh. Respond. Accept. I accept. Invite pending. Watch this not work again. What? Did it not work again? Oh, there it goes. It worked this time. I had to party chat. It worked this time. Yeah, we have to be next to each other. Too bad you can't have like clan and voice and party voice at the same time.
Heh.
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 Where are you in the story now? Or are you just doing random stuff?
I'm doing on the same part you are, I think. Wait, can we join together?
What?
I'm in the same area that you are. Invite me to the party.
I don't see you. Also, where are you?
Literally standing in like the exact same spot as you are, probably in a different server.
Probably.
Invite me.
How do? Invite to party. How do? Okay. Where? I'm in the circle and I don't see anything. What is the goal here? Andy, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. When party up is gonna kick me? Oh no, it's too late. I wonder if I can control Canny. Aw. I didn't realize you could just dodge out of it. Oh, Cammy's not even in the chat. She didn't change the party chat. I didn't realize you could just dodge out of it. Lol. Lol. Alright, let me... I kind of want to get this. Oh, but that's on lucky hit. Gosh dang it.
Oh, you're in party.
Party chat. I didn't realize you could just dodge out of my bone thing. I was going to keep doing it to you.
I was like, what the hell? I'm stuck. You like my book and sword? Oh, I think I have a dagger right now.
Book and digger.
I got mother's knife.
Mother. Oh, it's still transcribing you. Cool. All the corpses everywhere.
Oh my god, I'm so overrunning. Ah.
Nanny?
Rubber banding.
More essence.
Warsicle way. Lethal shrine. Meow. I just realized that maybe freezing is taking away my corpses. I'm not sure if that's a thing in here. Is there any queue to get in? The queue is harsh. Queue's been harsh recently. Oh no! Back to the queue I go. Our alarm didn't go. It just okay. Timer off. Timer off. Their timer was like 5 minutes off. So they gave us like 15 minutes in total from that. Alright. I had like a very slight nap there. Ugh. Can't wait for the next disconnect. Get another slight nap in. So next time I'm actually gonna go lay down. Oh yeah, we were over here, weren't we? Let's see. One, two, three people. Currently on. I'm tired. Well, I get this character to 25 and hopefully start the druid. But if we get disconnected again, I might just take it as a sign of taking a nap. Come back when the servers are playing nice.
Bill Hook.
I'm out of essence.
I'm your old man.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim.
Yep. True.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Tristram. I think because of this cage, it's supposed to be the Tristram 2 version in Diablo 2, but the only thing that this is the well's the only thing that like makes me think that it is Tristram, or recognize that it's Tristram rather. How do you get back in so fast? What do you mean? I got DC'd.
Who are you?
I took a slight nap.
Admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
Open the door.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Ah.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
Oh man,
Very well.
I'm so tired.
There you are.
Next DCA, I'm just gonna take a nap.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
I don't think that nap helped me out at all, either. I think it just made me more tired. Stronghold Liberator, whoa! Sammy cleared the stronghold.
This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
Also, I'm hungry, so that's probably not helping my energy levels.
Oh, I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Beat them down low.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
Lose control.
Gosh dang it, I have to talk to her.
Not what I expected. But let's not. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Thus reverses and incantations for dummies.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut.
Honestly, we might just get to level 25 and I might take a nap after and we'll start the druid next time.
I wish Mother was here. Hey, wait for me. It's the same seal as before.
One way to find out.
Of course. We
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know?
Don't you know? I don't.
Chut.
Chespith Chut. The problem with hitting 25 on this character though is that we'll have the golem. How long have we been streaming? 9 hours anyway. I don't want to do crazy hours like last time. Last time we did 26 hours for the first day. As much as I want to do that, this entire act again. Do it. But I'm tired.
I'm out of essence.
Bring back the 72-hour stream. No, I'm cursed. God dang it. Back and be tight. Let's see how bad the queue is this time. Are we gonna be able to come back in? No, there was an error. Sayonara. Okay. If the queue's bad, I'm going to raid Sammy. Take a nap, be like 3 hours, and get back on. Sammy seems to be crashing less than everybody. "36 minutes. That's a frazzle.